Attention teams, opening ceremonies will be beginning any minute now, so we ask that you make your way to the stands if you are able.
Please provide a warm welcome for your tournament MCs, Matt, Neal, and Holly Mogul.
Good morning, North Charleston. Hello. Welcome to the 2025 First Robotics Competition and this year's season Challenge Reefscape presented by Haas. What a great day of qualification matches we had yesterday. Teams, thank you for all of your gracious professionalism on and off the field. Your determination, sportsmanship, creativity, excitement, and all of around good vibes is truly terrific. Keep it up today as the competition intensifies. Regardless of how today plays out, whether you win or come up a little short, remember that today and this season are all part of a much longer journey. First isn't really about the competition. It's about preparing for the future and building a community of leaders preparing you to tackle the world's biggest challenges.
It is so exciting to think about the impact that so many of you will make in our world over the next 50 years. Being a first team member means access to education and career discovery opportunities such as industry certifications, internships, and scholarships. First offers you the community an opportunity to network with employers and a place in the First community for life. Learn more about all the ways to make the most of your first experience at firstinspires.org/alumni. I would now like to introduce our next speaker, Brandon Hudson from the North Charleston City Council.
Morning, everybody. It's amazing to see so many people here. I was on First like 20-something years ago. I was a founding member of Team 1102 making magic. Where are they at? Right there? Yeah. You guys even have matching shirts. We didn't even have those. So that's pretty cool. We just had big hats. So I've moved on. My new favorite teams, 342. Well, you're my second favorite team. My favorite team's 10-231. Right here. You guys are right down the street from me. So I'm picking them to win it all. So 22 years ago, I stood in an arena like this. Well, I sat over on the side. And our team, we didn't know what we were doing. We were rookies. We went on to win Rookie of the Year. But at that time, we didn't know what we were doing. We started off our very first round. It was a much easier game where all we had to do was knock over some boxes. And we came around a robot, autonomous mode. We didn't know if it was going to work. We'd come around the corner. We'd go up the hill. There's another team, their autonomous modes coming up the hill. We're just sitting there like, what's going to happen? What's going to happen? Our robot's got PVC wings that are coming down. It's made out of plywood. Their robot's got a 2-speed transmission, titanium, it's looking good. We get up to the top, the robots hit each other. And that team lived up to its name of Metal in Motion that day when we flipped them over and they tumbled all the way down. So a rookie team with no resources that had no idea what they were doing just immediately knocked over one of the OGs in the game in South Carolina. So every team here, I'm sure you've seen it yourselves, can go out and do something amazing in any round at any time. You know, that's something I learned in first, right? Is that I had no idea about robots. I don't know anything about robots today. I am a city councilor today. But the skills that I learned in first, communication. I was the team liaison. I would go and run around and talk to everybody and let's strategize and all that kind of stuff. My brother, who's here today, he's a judge. Come see me if you want to win. I need a campaign donation. I'm up for election. You know, so I took a different path. I work on golf carts. That's my business. I learned the skills and working with my hands and customer service and all that. And first, my brother, he's a computer science guy, typical nerd. He's got a 3D printing business, all this kind of stuff. I don't even know how to use a 3D printer. You know, my dad, he's been a volunteer here for 22 years. 22 years. You know, the volunteers are great. How many volunteers are in the audience? Come on. There you go. Thank you so much for all you do to help these teams and help these kids. You know, I don't even have the guts to do that. I can get up here and just wing a speech, but I can't help high school kids. I don't even know. Like, somebody called me big back the other day. I don't know what to do with that. I don't know. I thought it was a compliment because I was moving something. It's not. You know, but first is amazing. And a guy like me didn't really know what I was doing, didn't know what I wanted to do with my life, didn't know where I was going to take myself. I come to first. I didn't really fit in necessarily anywhere, but I found this diverse group of people on a first team. We were not a very big team, but I found a place for myself. And I hope everybody in this room is doing the same thing, finding friends, finding relationships, kind of finding a place for themselves in this world. And whether you go to tech school, you go to college at Clemson, which is the only school you should ever go to, you know, whether you find yourself running your own golf cart repair business, you know, you can do it all with what you learn in this room with the people that you hang out with after school every day. So I'm proud to be here. I'm thrilled that y'all joined us in the city of North Charleston this weekend. Make sure you go to downtown Park Circle, get yourself something to eat, some ice cream. Enjoy your time here. One day you might be a city councilman, maybe you'll be a mayor, maybe you'll work on airplanes at Boeing, I don't know. But enjoy your time here. Thank you so much, everybody. And may the best North Charleston team win.
Keep it going for Councilman Brandon Hudson, everyone. One more time. I just want everyone to think for a second. Can you imagine if all of our politicians were first alums? What kind of world would that be? So I would love to see a future governor in the crowd, a future president in the crowd, another future councilman in the crowd, because these are the leaders of tomorrow. And if that was a reality, that's a reality I want to live in. So again, thank you, Councilman Brandon Hudson. Again, give it up for him one more time. What an inspiring thought. To make our first events run smoothly, it takes many dedicated volunteers. It's a lot of work, but it is a lot of fun. And we can always use more volunteers. So make sure that you come and join the fun and volunteer at an upcoming event. Let's show our appreciation to the terrific volunteers making this event fun. So if you see a person with a dive shirt, give them a round of applause and say thank you.
And please welcome back the judges. Hopefully you have all had a chance to meet and impress them. Good morning, judges.
And also, another hardworking group we have here. They are not zebra impersonators. They are, in fact, your referees. Give them a round of applause. And another group of talented volunteers we have. Give it up for your robot inspectors, led by lead robot inspector Matthew Stewart, a first alum.
A reminder that all teams must be re-inspected after their final qualification match to be eligible for the playoff tournament. There are so many volunteers that put in countless hours of work and planning before and during the event. Please show your appreciation for your field volunteers, which includes your resetters, cuers, scorekeepers, and FTAAs, led by FTAs Mark Stokes and Jerry Budd, and Field Supervisor David Ellich. Your pit volunteers, which includes pit admin, spare parts, and safety attendants, and your awesome pit admin supervisor, Carla Rickenbacker. And the volunteers working behind the scenes, like at volunteer registration, and our fabulous volunteer coordinator, Amarita McClam.
So here's today's schedule. This morning, we'll finish up our qualification matches and then go into alliance selection, where the top 8 teams will each pick 2 partners. These 8 alliances will then move on to the playoffs. After a lunch break, we'll begin the playoff rounds and present awards between the rounds of matches. Then, we'll end the competition with a final closing and award ceremony. It's going to be an exciting day, and remember, safety first. Please, if you would, stand for the national anthem.
Are you ready for Reefscape? I think you guys could do just a little bit better than that. Are you ready for Reefscape? Perfect. Please, let's get to the matches. Teams, come please power on your robots.
Please give a first welcome back to our game announcers, Mindy Penn and Barry Hudson.
So good morning, North Charleston. Let's meet our teams for the first match.
Alrighty, starting off with qualification match 52. Give it up for 44-51.
Overnight, number 6 rank. It's Lawrence District's Fountain Ends, Riptide Robots Garage.
Up next, we've got 1539.
And the big green team from Clover High School in Clover, South Carolina, Clover Eagle Robotics.
And to round out the Red Alliance, it's 4864.
Driving from Mountain Inn, it's number 9, Innovation Station.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got 342.
From way down the road in North Charleston, South Carolina's Burning Magnetos.
And in the middle, let's hear it for 3489.
6 miles up, Somerville, South Carolina, Category 5.
And last but most certainly not least, 3976.
The big 15-member team from Hopkins, South Carolina, Electric Hornets.
Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, dive.
All right, let's watch autonomous mode. All the red robots in action with the scoring, and 342 is going to do the same on the blue side. They got 6 seconds left to drop it on there, and yes, Looks like we have a ranking point for each team for autonomous action. Now's when the fun really begins here on day 2, North Charleston, South Carolina. South Carolina First Robotics, Palmetto District. 342. Oh, we already have 3 on the level 4, going for number 4 on the Red Alliance. They're already up 33-24 with just a little under 2 minutes left to play. 44-51 receiving from their human player. And 342 is going to try to ring the top here. It's 34-89, helps them down on the lower levels. 342's, oh, it's up on an algae going cattywampus. Can they rescue there? We'll have to see what happens there. Oh. 44-51's going to put the number 6 up there on the top. 342 frees themselves and retains possession of the coral and scores it. That's probably a 20-point play for style points, but they only get 5 for the top. Oh. 44-51 going cattywampus. It's a race at the top. Great strategy for the Blue Alliance, filling up the lower tiers as well on the reef. The other red robots, 1539 and 4864, trying to maneuver and get ready for the end game, I'm sure. 44-51 getting ready to score on one of the lower tiers on the red side. Oh, it's so close. 76-73 with 30 seconds to go. All right, we got 4 coral on level 3, 8 coral on level 4, 3 coral on level 2, only 1 on level 1 for the Blue Alliance. Looks like they're ready to cap it all off. We got 8. We got 8 on the top level for both alliances. 48-64 doing a fantastic job putting the 2-pointers down. As game ends, we get 2 parks for the blue. I think that's going to be the edge for the Blue Alliance, but we'll see what the final score says. Let's hear it again for our field reset crew. Get this 7-minute cycle times here and get underway. And the scores are already ready by our great scorer, Ross. What color are the fish going to be? They're blue. 90-80, great score. Oh, wow. 77 coral points. 4 barge points. I guess I missed those. That's the parks at the end. Just a matter of 3 corals and 2 parks. That would have been a tie game. Congratulations. 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance to get us started here. Great upward movement for those teams. So let's go, Holly.
All right, introducing the teams for qualification match 53. First up, we've got 10-6-19.
Racing down to Charleston from Darlington, it's 10-6-19.
Up next in the bright orange, we've got 1287.
Light-hearted, light duty team, but it's aluminum assault.
And finally in the red alliance, we have 10388.
Driving the Iron Hammer, Iron Wolverine Warriors.
Over on the blue alliance, we're starting off with 3490.
Look at your Maganda, it's Viper Drive.
And in the middle, give it up for 1319.
Life's good in the yellow submarine with Team Flash from Malden.
And last but most certainly not least, 9315.
In your third year, it's Coding Comets from Blythewood.
Alrighty, drivers behind the line. We're gonna get this match started in 3, 2, 1, dive.
All 6 robots in action. Already got one score on the Red Alliance. Looking for Coral on the blue side. Another one goes up for the red side. Below Coral score on the Blue Alliance may give them that successful ranking point. Watch 1319, one of the few robots with pneumatic action today. I love to hear it go pew, pew, as they activate their arm. 9315, down on the blue side is riding slow, where 10388 is playing defense at the human loader station, trying to deflect 1319 Flash. Aluminum Assault successfully put 10 on top by themselves in a match yesterday, playing as the only robot on the team. They're going solo today, but they're getting a lot of help from 10-6-19 as well on the low scoring. We're up to 4 on the blue side now and up to 7 on the red side on the top tier, level 4. 10388 is moving slowly for the Red Alliance, but I think they're going to be ready to park at the end of the event and get that 2-point advantage at the barge. 10619 greatly improved over yesterday, making successful scoring. As 1319 is making the first attempt at a piece of algae seen today. Those algae balls are cantankerous and difficult to handle, becoming very useful in scoring on the barge. 1319 unloading yet another ball, trying to get it in their grasp, see what Flash can do with an algae. Again, 10-6-19 doing a great job complementing the work being done by Aluminum Assault 1287 as they complete 10 on the top for a wonderful 50-point view there. They're up 85-57 with 20 seconds left as we head into the end game, and we go ramping up over an algae here. 10388 hoping to park at the end of the game, runs over the algae. Their cattywampus up on their rear end. 1287, got to do something fast. Trying to score something in the processor right at the end. Trying to cap off with a 6-point unresponded to algae score. It's 90-57 at the end. Let's see what it comes out.
Here's our results, and the Red Alliance.
So it's final now. Red gets it. Did they hit 100? No, it's 92-71. Again, penalty-free play. 14 barge points gives them a ranking point for the Blue Alliance, as well as the autonomous mode for both, and then the 3 ranking points. So this helps all of the teams. All right, Matt, welcome to the field.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 54. Starting out on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 1051.
Precision is for amateurs, custom fit is for professionals, and is technical terminators.
And joining them on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 4083.
Watch this awesome algae collector from the legendary Iron Wolverines.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, keep it going for team 10599.
They may just be getting started as a rookie team, but Gravedigger and Robo-Blazers are showing the way today.
And now their opponents on the Blue Alliance. Starting us out, give it up for team 7085.
Showing that hard work pays off, it's the Wired Warriors.
And joining them on the Blue Alliance, keep it going for team 4533.
In their lucky 13th season, it's Team Phoenix.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 10591.
Another wonderful rookie from South Carolina. Columbia is this at the no cap.
Drivers behind the line. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, they got this autonomous stuff down pat here in North Charleston. Qualifying match 54 of 68. We're going to run till about noontime and then do alliance selection, which is my favorite part of the game. I do not see any coral on the red reef, but it's tied 9-9 right now. Teams revealing their strategies here at the 2-minute mark. Looks like 1051's going to go for the high ones, and 4083 putting some algae on the field, possibly hurting it through the processors. 10591 getting their sea legs today at Reefscape, and 7085 trying to score some low coral on level 1. Again, a very low-scoring match with a minute and a half to go, just 15-21 advantage blue. Oh, 105.91 doing an outstanding job with their simple but effective two-pointer. Joined by 7085 with a similar mechanism. They're filling up level 1 with two-pointers. 1051 having some grinding problems, but still in play here as they go for a high one on the Red Alliance. 4083 successfully picks up an algae. And we've got a score. We're running neck and neck. How long can you hold your breath underwater? Can you do it for 50 seconds? If you can make it to the end of the game and survive. 4533 handling some algae. Nothing's gone through the processors yet. We'll see if something gets herded here at the end of the match. 105.91 responsible for the majority of the scoring for the Blue Alliance as they go up 37-24 with 30 seconds left in the match. 1051 making an early play at the barge. They're engaged with the deep cage. Deep cage making a 90-degree turn here as 1051 makes that beautiful move. And 4533 trying to do the same thing. 1051 hanging free. All right, we've got lots of parks. One more park for the red. 4083 struggling their way over. I think the park and the hang for the Red Alliance might even the score here. But then 4533 is also engaged with a cage. So, what happened there at the end? Did it make a difference? Did it shift it for the blue? I'll bet it's only, yes. Great score for both teams. The ranking points for the barge. Autonomous for both. It says winner up there by the Blue Alliance, but as far as I'm concerned, every team here today is a winner.
All right, folks, we are running a little bit ahead of schedule, and I hear reports of some students perhaps not sleeping well last night, so I think we need to get some movement up in here. DJ, hit me. everybody.
We should see a lot more YMCAs. This is something you can even do seated. Well,
Woo! Little workout this morning.
great job, everybody. Now I have a little announcement. Will the owner of a white Infiniti QX50 with South Carolina license plate XIM602 please move your car? It is parked illegally, blocking the loading docks.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 55. Starting us out on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 9571.
They're no Powder Puff team, but they are from Powdersville, South Carolina. It's Patriot Prime.
And joining them on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 5130.
We're not underdogs, we're the undercogs from North Myrtle Beach.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, give it up for team 2815.
Yeah, Dreher, Blue Devil Mechanics, that's Ross's team.
And now checking in with the Blue Alliance. Let's get it started for team 6167.
It's just the bare necessities with the CB Bearbots.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, it's team 10231.
Working day and night, it's the Midnight Circus from North Charleston, South Carolina.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, keep it going for team 1102.
Oh, the famous green team from Aiken, it's Macon Magic. Blue Devil Mechanics ranked number 2 right now, with Carver's Bay on the Blue Alliance ranked number 5.
Drivers behind the line. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we got all robots in motion. We definitely got the point for the red, and we got the point for the blue. And 1102's not giving up yet with 4 seconds left. They still have some action going in autonomous mode. Lots of algae down. All 3 have been falling on the blue side. 102, 10-231 over on the red side. It's probably going to run some defense. We got a herding of algae by 5130. Very clever grabbing mechanism. I wish you could see it from your side of the field. The 5130 is setting up some strategy with the algae, obviously, as 10-231 playing defense. A lot of action on the blue side of the field. coral being thrown all over the field. It looks like a hurricane has hit on the Blue Side Alliance, so we obviously have a robot who can pick it up off the floor. 5130 scoring nicely on level 3. 9571 scoring reliably and nicely on level 1 for the Red Alliance. We've got how many algae on the barge already? The algae score is really running up. You process 6 points, you throw it, you get 4 points for the other alliance. Wow. Blue Alliance throwing the processor full. Your human players already taking a breather. Send some oxygen over to those human players. We got 9571 still doing effective work. Oh, 2851. Got some coral locked in the side, but they free it up and they can still score. Up high, they can score wherever they want. 9888 at the 40-second mark. Red just went over 100 points. 1102 is not to be outdone. Just having them on there. They got their arm fixed from an injury yesterday. Put it in a sling, and they put it in a splint, and now they're ready to go. 9571, 102, 10231 still playing defense. 6167 making a move on a low. On a low pull, and they're up. Partway, they're pivoting, trying to make it 8 out of 10 at the top. For the Blue Alliance, oh, it's 109 to 122, a total score of over 200 for the first time here in North Charleston. I'd like to make note of the universities who have booths set up in the pits. We have Benedict, we have the Citadel, we've got some military guys here. Show your hands, Citadel guys. You want to wear camouflage? You don't have to be military to go to the Citadel, but it sure does make a great launch for a career. I can tell you that the Citadel guys stick together for life. So visit the university booths in the pits as you enter there on the left. '61, '67 still hanging there, swinging, swinging, swinging. Oh boy, this is going to be close. This may be a record for algae on the barge. Let's get our Citadel soldiers a hand there for popping it out. Oh, here we go. Good job, guys. But it was closer than you think. Wow. 1 ranking point for the blue, so they don't go home empty-handed, and 5 ranking points for the red. Amazing algae score. Look there, 54 points of algae for the blue, counteracted with 36 shooting points for the red. That was a great shooter for the Red Alliance there, counteracting the 6 processor points fed to him by the Blue Alliance.
She's not ready yet either, so. Let's do it again. All right, folks, you know what time it is. Time for another edition of Bad Jokes and Dad Jokes. What's the difference between a poorly dressed man on a tricycle and a well-dressed man on a bicycle? A tire. This has been Bad Jokes and Dad Jokes. Hope you enjoyed. All right, folks, I want to play a game with you guys. I call this or that. So I'm going to give you two things, and I want you to cheer the loudest for the thing that you choose. First up, we've got Taco Bell versus McDonald's. Where's Team Taco Bell? Where's Team McDonald's? Try that again. Where's Team Taco Bell? And McDonald's. I think Taco Bell won that one. I think we have a winner. All right, I got another one for you. We got Minecraft taking on Roblox. Team Minecraft. Team Roblox. Minecraft. And Roblox. Minecraft with a convincing victory there. All right, I got one more for you. Never mind, we dancing. Left, 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 right kick, left kick, right kick, left kick, turn. Right, 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 and left, 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 right kick, right kick, left kick, and turn. You are all such amazing and talented dancers. Give yourselves a round of applause. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification mat 56. Starting us out on the Red Alliance, give it up for 3, 4, 3.
Medal in Motion, your 2025 Hartsville District Event winner.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 6961.
Cybots, currently ranked number 6 here at North Charleston.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, keep it going for team 281.
The Green Villains, who were a district event finalist at our Hartsville event.
And now let's meet the Blue Alliance. Starting us out, give it up for team 1293.
Pandemaniacs. If you manage to keep Magikarp alive, you'll eventually score Gyarados.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, it's team 8575.
The two Westerners, currently ranked number 7 here at North Charleston.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 10367.
Category 4, Storm Surge.
Drivers behind the line. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we begin qualification 6 here on Saturday morning, day 2 of the North Charleston District event, sponsored by the South Carolina Department of Education. Right off the bat, we have our Medal in Motion 343, currently ranked number 1 team, putting up 2 Coral on the L4. That's going to be 6 points each for those in autonomous. They are 5 points apiece in teleop. Here comes 343, back for more on board. 6961 Cybots also taking in Coral, and it's in and it's good. 2 Green Villains Coral on board. A lift and a score on L2. Well done. We are currently Red Alliance 54, Blue Alliance 34. Blue Alliance side of the field, 85-75, do Westerners. Intake of coral from the coral station. Human player drops it in. Their robot handles the coral from the inside diameter and holds along the edge. Gives them a really good grip and good control for placement on L3. 10-3-6-7. That's category 4, Storm Surge. And in case you were wondering, yes, they are a sister team of category 5. 12-9-3. Placement on a lower level. L1 for 2. Well done. Blue Alliance 62, Red Alliance 85. And we have cooperation activated. That's why you see the lights on the barge lit up today. The cooperation lowers the threshold for earning the coral rank point. You'll see that they only need to put 5 coral on 3 levels rather than 4 in order to score that rank point. Red Alliance side of the field, we've almost filled the upper level. They've definitely got 5 on level 4. They've already got 5 on level 2. Looks like they may get 5 on one more level. If they do that, they will get that rank point. But we are now headed into end game. Red Alliance has got 343's Metal in Motion. They're going to go in for that climb. They're very successful. There we are. We're off the ground. Lowen to hang on to it for 6 more seconds. 1293 is going to take the park for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance's Cybots are parked. Here comes our Cat 4 also parked. And we will hold there for an official score coming up next. Red 124, Blue 84. Once again, cooperation activated here. We've got 281, the Green Villains, stepping up to the number 10 spot. Cybots holding at number 6, and 343 still hanging on to that number 1 spot. They have an excellent robot this year. It's really fun to watch them play. 1293, the Pandamaniacs are making a really strong showing in this match. They've kind of settled in, and they're moving along really well, up at hanging in at 25 right now. We've got Do Westerners taking a little step down to number 9, and our category 4 holding fast. We have 81 points. We have 81 points for Coral for the Red Alliance. Lots of coral racked up that time. Once again, if you're joining us new today, you'll see a QR code on the screen. If you can get close enough to scan that, you can get all the stats right there on your phone. If you're looking at the ranking points down at the bottom, you'll see there's 6 icons. That's the maximum number of ranking points that an alliance can get. 3 for the win. 1 for the ranking point during auto, 1 for the ranking point for coral, and 1 for the ranking point barge points. That's a maximum or over 14 barge points. We'll keep recapping game rules for you here early in the day so you can keep up. We'll be right back with qualifying match 57.
Alrighty, let's meet our teams for qualification match 57. First up on the Red Alliance, we've got the Pirates 6366.
Ramrods Robotics. They are our 2025 Hartsville Gracious Professionalism Award winner.
Up next in space, we've got 9315.
The Coding Comets. They were our Hartsville Rising All-Star Award winner.
And to round it out, we don't want to get bit by 10361.
Gator Bots. They are living proof that there are gators in Lake Marion.
Up next on the Blue Alliance, it is 1758.
Technomancers. We're built different.
Up next, we've got the Barking 8137.
Biting Bulldogs, our Hartsville District event winner.
And finally, last but not least for this match, we have 3976.
Electric Hornets. Their motto is believe, achieve, succeed.
Alrighty, drivers, get behind the lines. We're gonna get this match started in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Oh, quick start on the Red Alliance. Gator Bots nose diving right into the reef. Ramrods Robotics with a placement during autonomous that will earn them an autonomous rank point with all three robots leaving the starting line and scoring one game piece during autonomous. Now our robots are being controlled by their drivers in the drive station. Ramrods Robotics has a unique coral delivery system. They are using like a giant suction cup to grab onto coral and algae type pieces and place them. A little hydraulic system. Their teammates Gator Bots using this horizontal loading for coral. That seems to work really well on that level 1 placement. And the Coding Comets, their alliance mate on the far side of us here. That looks like they might not be in motion at the moment, but they could easily regain control of their robot. We'll see if they will get back in the game. For the Blue Alliance, we have the Electric Hornets, Sparky. Sparky is looking to play some defense in front of the coral station. That is a legal move. They can do that, but Ramrods has no problem pushing them over to the side. On the other end of the field, we have the Biting Bulldogs, 8137, with their signature smiley face on their little robot guy. They've got a human player feeding a coral piece on, and they're in for a deposit on the lower level. 1758, Technomancers with an L4 attempt, 5 points. In case you are far away and cannot see the sign on their robot, it says drive like your kids live here. As I said yesterday, hopefully your kids don't actually live here because they'd get run over by a robot. That sound, the pinging of a submarine, means we are headed into end game here in the final 15 seconds of the match. You'll see our robots head to center stage and do that. They will hang on and climb. Climb is worth 12 points. Ramrods is off the ground. We have 3 seconds left in this match. Blue Alliance will take 3 parked robots. Blue Alliance is going to have a parked robot and a hanging robot. You will notice that there are some of those cages, they're called cages, hanging at a high level and a low level. The higher ones, that is called a shallow climb. And the lower ones is called a deep climb. Believe it or not, the one that hangs down lower is the harder attempt. So you can see that the robots often grab onto that structure and turn it to the side in order to lift up so that they can get the center of gravity of the robot underneath the chain, because they're not allowed to touch the chain for it to be a scoreable climb. We'll have an official score for you here in just a moment. By 1 point, Red Alliance squeaking out the win there, 69 points to Blue Alliance is 68. So we have, they're almost dead even there on the coral. 50 coral points for blue, 42 coral points for red. The climb is what did it for them. They're going to get those 12 points for a climb, 2 points for 2 parked robots, puts them at 16, which also earns them the ranking point for the barge. So you'll see 3 ranking points for the win, 1 for the barge, and 1 for that autonomous. That is going to help out all of our Red Alliance teams stepping up in our rankings. They have 34 teams competing this weekend. We'll be right back with you with qualifying match 58. All right, ladies, updated score that's going to... with a score of 75 to 62. There we go. And an adjustment on the penalty points. No worries, no worries. Everybody's working hard and working tired today. Now let's meet these guys for this match.
Meeting our teams for qualification match 58. Starting us out on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 2815.
Blue Devil Mechanics. They were the Autonomous Award winners at Hartsville.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, keep it going for Team 7085.
Wired Warriors. Their motto is hard work pays off.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, keep it going for Team 10388.
Iron Wolverine Warriors. This is their first all-girls team.
And now to meet our Blue Alliance. Starting us out, give it up for Team 1319.
Flash. Their robot can intake algae from the ground, the reef, and score it.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 1102.
Making magic. They are the Hartsville Creativity Award winner.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, keep it going for Team 10619.
That's Rana's Rivets. They are determined to inspire young engineers to never give up and trust the process.
Drivers behind the line. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are in motion. Blue Alliance has got everybody moving and making magic, scoring that first coral that will get them the autonomous point. Looks like our Rana's Rivets also off the line. Excellent work for their alliance. That's our autonomous period. That's where our robots are running on pre-coded coding. Yes. Now our drivers are in control. There are 2 drivers you will see. Most of the time, they will divide duties, one driving a robot, the other doing the mechanisms. Over here on this side of the field, it looks like our Blue Devil mechanics saved themselves from tragedy. It's easy to roll up on the algae pieces and just bounce, but they managed to get loose. Well done. Nice driving. Speaking of drivers, here's 7085 with another deposit on the lower level. A little miss by 2815. And here comes a second attempt. This one should be no problem. Oh, slightly off. They're going to get it. We'll stay with them until they do. Oh, here comes Making Magic coming down here not to make some trouble. Oh boy, what they got up their sleeves, man? They're gonna get in the way on purpose. That is a legal move. They can defend in front of the coral station. Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, 1319, they're gonna use that algae shooter to shoot for the net. Not quite. That'll be a 4-pointer if they do. We've got 52 seconds left in this match. Blue Alliance 34, Red Alliance 39. Rookie team 10-6-19, Ronis Rivets. Loading up that lower level. Point for point, they all count. 13-19 is also going to take that lower level score. Blue Devil Mechanics just having a rough time on that upper level. We got 28 seconds left in this match. 13-19 is going to try and take this climb. They have an excellent climbing mechanism. The cage comes into the perimeter of the robot so that they can grab onto it, get the center of gravity in the center of the robot. They've got 10 seconds left to make the climb. Blue Alliance is going to take 2 other parked robots. 5 seconds left. 10-388 is going to take the park as well. 2 parked by the Red Alliance. Whoa, close one. 43-40 unofficial. Stay tuned for official scores coming up. Wow, Red Alliance 47, Blue Alliance 46. Wow, tough. That was really tight. So let's see where this win comes down to. Looks like it comes down to that coral. 34 coral for the Red Alliance, 25 for the Blue Alliance. Very, very tight match. Blue Devil Mechanics will hang on by their toenails to that number 2 slot. Moving right along, we are coming up next with match 59. We have 68 matches to play today. 68 matches. So we'll be right back with match 59.
And with just 10 matches left to go in qualifiers, a reminder to all teams that in order to be eligible for the elimination playoffs, you must get re-inspected after your last qualifying match. Again, all teams, make sure that your robot is getting re-inspected after your last qualifying match in order to be eligible for the elimination playoff series.
They got it.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 59. Starting us out on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 1539.
Clover Eagle Robotics. They have First Lego League mentors on their team.
And joining them on the Red Alliance, keep it going for team 6961.
Cybots. They are a young team from a small school playing with a big-time spirit.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 10231.
Midnight Circuits. They are our Hartsville Team Spirit Award winners. And they have cool t-shirts.
And now to meet the Blue Alliance. Starting us out, give it up for team 4864.
Innovation Station. They are excited to participate in their first ever robotics competition. We are feeling life's journey.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 10599.
Robo Blazers. They were for the Hartsville Rookie All-Star Award winners.
Rounding out our Blue Alliance, keep it going for Team 10591.
10591 is no cap. They are a rookie team. Give it up for these rookie teams out here playing today. 3 rookie teams on the field this match. Let me explain something. We love rookie teams. Y'all, this is hard work. You remember what it was like your first year? Give these people some love. They need to know that we need them here every year. More teams, more fun. I just made that up.
Drivers behind the line. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 59 is underway. On the Red Alliance end of the field, we have the Midnight Circuits and the Cybots and the Clover Eva Robotics. Over here, we've got, once again, what I call the Uncles team. Bob, Jimmy, and Fred working on the Red Alliance. Here comes Fred. Uncle Fred's gonna score. There goes Uncle Jimmy. Thanks, Uncle Jimmy. And Bob, working it out. If this game was about a grill, these guys would win. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have Innovation Station, Robo Blazers, and No Cap. Innovation Station, Robo Blazers, we're working on level 1 scoring. 2 points each for those. Both of these robots have a similar construction where they can intake and output coral in the horizontal position, which is perfect for that L1 score. We have a wildly swinging cage at the moment. The robots have to be careful of those. They are heavy and can destroy parts on the bot. On our Red Alliance side, we have all our bots working to score, but they've got some defense by the Robo Blazers. That's the Grave Digger over there. If you'll remember them from the last match, it doesn't look like they are in communication with their robot. Oh, I see a blinking light. They're in motion again. You watch out for the Grave Digger. There's that special move, that spin move. Oh my goodness, the tornado! Oh yeah, that makes me happy. That's some defense right there. All right, we have 35 seconds left in this match. We got Red Alliance's 27 to Blue Alliance's 40, and we are still cycling Coral for a few more minutes. There he goes! Yep, I'm gonna do it every time. I love it so much. Grave Digger. And that's end game. We got 15 seconds left in this match. We're all robots headed to center now. We got our two rookie bots from the Blue Alliance parked. Here comes Innovation Station, also parked. Red Alliance is going to park two in the last second. Whoop! Yes, indeed. That was fun. Woohoo! I'm gonna come meet that driver one because I can be friends with that person. Here comes the score for this match. Blue Alliance 48, Red Alliance 29. Those rookie bots on that team over there. We've got the Innovation Station, Robo Blazers, and No Cap. They will take 3 Alliance ranking points. 3 ranking points for the win. And an autonomous ranking point for that one. All of those teams moving up, all of them up in the top 20. Well done, Blue Alliance. We'll be right back with match 60.
Oh, Holly, how much fun can we have in one day? It appears the referees now have new referee hats on display down by the barge on the game announcer side of the field. Oh, these are too good. I think it's time for an impromptu referee parade to show off their new wardrobes. Yes, I'm ready. Let's play.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match 60. First up on the Red Alliance, we have 4083.
With an awesome algae collector, and they can climb as Woodland High School legendary Iron Wolverines.
Up next, we've got 8137.
The dog jockey robot from Biting Bulldogs.
And last but not least on the Red Alliance, we have 1287.
They may not look like pirates, but they're driving the Black Pearl aluminum assault.
On the Blue Alliance, we're going with 6366.
It's the Simpsonville team driving the Kraken. It's Ramrod Robotics.
In the middle, we've got 281.
Having won the Imagery Award in Hartsville, it's the Green Villains.
And last but not least for this match, we have 6167.
The Algae Kings driving Bear Necessities CB Bearbots.
Alrighty, drivers, please, if you would step behind the lines. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Action here in North Charleston. Match 60 out of 68. We're coming down to the wire, guys. Oh, just missing on the red side. We got one car on the blue side. 16 points for the blue line in autonomous and 6 for the red. All right, 63-66, still trying to master that new arm they put on their robot. They can lift coral and algae. They're reverting to the coral on the high, 5 points for 63-66. 81-37 getting a load from the human player as their teammate just barely misses on a 5-pointer. We're already getting some processor loading. Coral all over the field. 4083 with the wobbly bumpers, hurting some coral over there towards the processor on the red side of the field as 1287 aluminum assault with their handy dandy scooper upper and put it on there. Just barely misses a 5-pointer. A lot of action going on the blue side here as we've got, looks like going on number 7 at the top. 281 just making easy peasy of it. 63-66 just missing low. As they come down, nice one move by 63-66. As 281 making easy business of level 4. 4083 trying to herd some algae over there to the processor to see if they can get 6 points for their team. While aluminum assault is launching another one on there. On the field, it looks much closer than the score shows. 94 for the blue, 61 for the red. Aluminum assault yesterday single-handedly scored over 90 points by filling the top rung when they were the only operable robot during their match. Here comes number 10 on the blue side. 3 left to go. I don't know whether aluminum assault's going to go for that for the last 20 seconds or somebody goes for the hang. 63-66. They've got an arm. They've got a deep cage, and they're up. 61-67. We could have our first double hang for this alliance. Right now, it's 281's capable, but just can't get past all the wobblers. Oh, it's the arm breaks for Kraken. They're down. It's going to be so much fun when people get to pick their own teammates. The action this afternoon is going to surpass what we've seen here, but it's been outstanding with numerous matches over 100 points. We've seen level 4 filled probably a half a dozen times, including one match where both were filled. So Blue with a runaway win, 125-89, taking home 4 more ranking points. Rising up all of those teams and some drops for the Red Alliance teams. Again, we want to recognize the South Carolina Department of Education for their wonderful effort and contribution to support FIRST in South Carolina.
Just a reminder to all teams, after your last qualifying match, you must get re-inspected in order to take part in the playoff elimination series. Again, after your last qualifying match, you must go and get re-inspected before our elimination series.
Our high score so far this weekend has been 168, way back yesterday morning around 10:30, qualification 19. We still have Team 2815, Blue Devil Mechanics is undefeated with 11 wins at this point. Metal in Motion has 1 loss. So those are our top 2 ranked teams right now. Surprisingly, due to the ranking point methodology, 343 with 1 loss is ranked higher than Blue Devil Mechanics with no losses. We have teams in the question box for both the Red and the Blue Alliance. The referees are working out the details.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match 61. First up on the Red Alliance, let's hear it for 342.
Taking the message further, all the way from North Charleston, where we're sitting, is Burning Magnetos.
And in the middle here, we've got 1293.
Keep it calm, keep it happy. It's the Pandemaniacs.
And finishing us off for the Red Alliance, we've got 1051.
The district finalists last year in Anderson as Technical Terminators.
On the Blue Alliance, let's hear it for 3489.
Yes, qualifying for district champions already is Category 5.
Up next, we've got 8575.
Don't be fooled, those cowboy boots can stomp around those due Westerners.
And rounding us out for this match, we've got 3490.
Currently ranked number 3 is Cane Bay High School Viper Drive.
Thank you.
Alrighty, drivers, if you would please step behind the lines. We're going to go ahead and get this match started in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Here we go. Everybody in motion. Autonomous for a human pickup on the blue side. Successful cap on the red side. 42 picking up algae. Algae loaded into the processor. 1293 handily hacked with a coral on the low level for the Red Alliance. Interesting algae score going on here. 1051 throwing them in. Big cap 342, another 5-pointer. That's just a couple of points behind. That's 85-75 picking up some coral over for the Blue Alliance while their teammate 3490 puts on 5 points. At the same time, the 342 puts in 5 points over on the other side of the field. Looks like it's going to be a big score over here for the Red. We get 10 points in 1 second here. Oh, and they go up 67-63. Not to be outdone. 3490 adds another 5. 5-point deficit here with 1 minute to go. 3 points scored by 85-75 as they launch an algae down onto the field. It's getting hectic out there. 1051 got one in place. 1051, I believe, is capable of lifting off the field at the end of the game. As is 342, we've got Viper Drive. Says that they've got hydraulic lift to bring them up. Watch carefully as 3490 at the end of the match might have something in store for everybody. 1293 trying to score some coral last minute. 342 just missing. Yes, 1051's up for the second match in a row. 3490 trying to attach, and they're up, and they're swinging. Viper Drive still scoring down. 34, Viper Drive coming over. And we're parked. We're up. Everyone's parked, and we've got 2 robots swinging in the rain. Whoa. Who would think quarter-inch PVC pipes could get damaged by these robots? But we're getting a trash pile full of broken coral over here now. Tina Stokes says thumbs up for the score. We're takes that with a hard-fought battle, 116 to 109. Red Alliance still gets 2 ranking points, and the winner takes 4 ranking points home. Both teams achieving a lift on the cage, 16 points each for those 2 teams, each gaining them a ranking point and also autonomous ranking score. More penalty free here. We seem to be running on schedule, so we may have these qualifiers done by noontime. And then it's Alliance selection.
All right, folks, you know what time it is. Time for another edition of Bad Jokes and Dad Jokes. What's the difference between a cat and a comma? One has claws at the end of its paws, and the other is a pause at the end of a clause. This has been an English-inspired Bad Jokes and Dad Jokes. Hope you enjoyed.
Wah, wah, wah.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 62. Starting us out on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 4451.
Currently ranked number 8 and cleaning up is Robots Garage.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, it's team 10367.
It's category Form Store Surge.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, give it up for team 4533.
Looking for a boost at the rankings, it's Team Phoenix.
And now let's meet the Blue Alliance. Starting things out, give it up for team 10361.
A new team from Lake Marion High School in Santee, it's Gatorbots.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, it's team 5130.
Hartsville event, Excellence in Engineering, it's the Undercogs.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, keep it going for Team 1758.
The creative team from Florence, South Carolina, Technomancer driving David 2.0, where metal meets magic.
Drivers behind the line. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
So as this match starts here in North Charleston at 11:02 a.m., we're ready to roll. Red Alliance crossing the line during autonomous. Looks like we may have autonomous on both teams. 26 for the red, 16 for the blue. We're up and over. Already have 3 corals on the red top level. Looks like algae's coming into play here as 5130 is loading. Loading the processing station. 10367 making handiwork of level 1 scoring. And 4533 trying to get a coral in hand as they come over to release some algae on the red side of the field. 10361 doing defense down on the red side as the blue robots remaining are making easy work of coral and algae today. 5130 getting ready to score on level 3, and their teammate 1758 Technomancers on level 4 if they can pull it off, and that puts them ahead. Nope. It's tied right at the high 50 mark. Blue goes up now, gets another 5 to go ahead. Is this an insurmountable lead with 1 minute left? Is still half the match to play. Some flags waving over on the red side of the field. This 4451 Undaunted tries to drop a 5-pointer in, 4533. Wiggling around up front, getting hand signals from their teammate as they go in. Oh, and 4451 misses the second in a row. Time for recalibration there. Oh, and they go cattywampus but stand back up. I think they flipped over yesterday at the last minute, settling for level 3. Looks like they're going to go for level. And we got an early approach to the cages by 4533. The Bosch-sponsored team is hooked and up. Can they hold it, though? 10361 is content to park. The other robot for the Red Alliance, 10367, is parked, and 4451 stops at the reef. 99-90, advantage blue. But red has 2 robots, 1 robot in the air and 1 parked. All right, Ross. 109, 104. Let's see where the difference in the scoring was. Yikes. It was a 12-point penalty, which may have been the incursion into the blue zone by the red robot in autonomous mode. Algae scoring starting to come into play. Lots of coral for the blue.
Let's have another round of this or that. So again, you cheer the loudest for the one that you choose. I've got some tough ones this time. Starting out, we're gonna go ninjas versus pirates. Team Ninja, where are you at? Team Pirate. Ninja. And Pirate. Pirate taking the strong victory there, I think. Let's try another one. Duct tape or zip ties? Where's Team Duct Tape? Team Zip Tie. Duct tape. Oh no, zip ties. Give a shout out if you've got zip ties on your robot right now. That's the way we do it. All right, a tough one again. Coke versus Pepsi. Team Coke. Team Pepsi? That's got to be a fluke. Team Coke. Team Pepsi. I think Pepsi gets an upset in that one. So maybe we shouldn't go for the regular sodas. Let's go Pepsi brand Mountain Dew versus Coke brand Sprite. Mountain Dew versus Sprite. Where's my Mountain Dew folks at? Where's my Sprite folks at? Ooh, that's close. I got to do that again. Let me get Mountain Dew. And what about Sprite? Ooh, I think Sprite takes that one. We've got qualification match 63 coming up to you in just a moment. Thank you for participating.
Alrighty, let's meet the teams for qualification match 63. First up on the Red Alliance, we've got 3, 4, 3.
Medal in Motion, a district winner at Hartsville this year.
Up next, what time is it? It's 11:02.
1102 wants to congratulate Clyde Ward for 3 teams of 22 years of mentorship.
Oh, I was so close, I missed it by 8 minutes. And finally on the Red Alliance, we have 3976.
Sparky's heating it up today with the Electric Hornets.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have 9571.
Patriot Prime with Aquabot.
And in the middle, let's hear it for 4864.
From Fountain Inn, it's Finn driving Innovation Station.
And to round us out for this match, we've got 281.
Inspiring young minds, one robot at a time, the Green Villains.
Alrighty, drivers, if you would please step behind the lines. We're going to get started in this match in 3, 2, 1, dive!
Reef skates, reef skate, reef skate. Here we go. Good scores, good movement, ranking points earned in autonomous mode. But it ain't over yet. 343 playing the pickup. Oh, what a beautiful move. They picked up an algae and put the coral on the reef at the same time. 281's capping a 5-pointer over here on the blue side. Lux 343. Put it on, yank it off. Beautiful move. 1102 seem to have trouble with their arm in the last match. See what they can do to recover this time. They're in front of the reef, but they are empty. Not sure what their strategy is. 343 did it 3 times in a row now. Drop a 5-pointer and pull off the algae. 281 making easy business of the 5-pointers over on the blue side of the field. Blue is up by 10, but that may not last long. That's 39.76 trying to herd some balls and put some algae into the processor. Here we go. .1102 swerve drive, not serving them well at the moment, but they have come back from adversaries before. 95.71 making effective defense, but 343 outpowers them down by the human player station. 343, again, they're up with the coral on the 5-pointer. Okay, we got 6 corals on the top of each of the reef stations, but blue is way up due to their scoring. Look at all the low scoring being done by the teammates there. Those 2 pointers for 48.64 are making a huge difference in this match. All right, 343 not to be outdone. Heading over to the barge. No algae scored as of yet. 39.76 with a simple hook, unable to deploy. Nobody's in the air, and we have 2 robots on each alliance parked. Oh, is it back at the hotel? In your car? We're ready to post. $89-56. Was it all coral points? Look at that, 76-43. That's the 30-point difference between the two. Yeah, I think 46.84 must have put about 10 to 15 2-pointers on that. May have made the difference for the match.
Just a reminder to all teams, after your last qualifying match, you must get re-inspected. Again, after your last qualifying match, your team, your robot, must get re-inspected.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match 64. First up on the Red Alliance, we have 10-5-99.
In their rookie season, having a ball here, it's No Cap from Columbia.
Up next, we've got 10-3-88.
With a rookie pairing, it's Iron Wolverine Warriors.
Up next, we have 69-61.
Always in the blue shirts, it's Cybots from Chesney High School.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we're getting started with 342.
One of the members of that alliance has scored 168 earlier yesterday. It's Burning Magnetos.
And in the middle, we've got 28-15.
Showing us how it's done today, it's the Blue Devil Mechanics from Columbia.
And to finish us off for this match, give it up for 93-15.
The maturing family and community team of Coding Comets from Blythewood.
Alrighty, drivers, if you would step behind the lines, please. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Oh, it's getting so routine for everyone to score in autonomous. And they've done it again, both alliances. 15-16 going in to teleop mode. Some unique robot designs this year. Oh, 342 already loading. The opposing cooperation loading zone as they go into the processor there. And here we're going up with a lot of algae this time. 342 is an effective herder and a high score, but 93-15, their teammate is up on an algae ball. And bouncing and bouncing. It's 342 trying to get them off. Can they do it without tipping them over? Oh, they're on cattywampus. 45-degree angle there. Look at the action on the blue side of the alliance. 342 trying to snag the algae. They got it 80% out. Is it worth it? It's worth it. They're a good teammate. Okay, all the algae's cleared. This is going to be an unusual match with so much algae on the field. It's 10-5-91 on the red side. 66-91 are the only remaining robots here on the red side at this time. The score's way up for blue, but they've lost a robot unless 342 tries again to free them up. 342 trying to do it all. They cleared the algae with their clever arm, and 28-15 is helping out. So we're up 72-41 at the 40-second mark. All right, 342. Oh, they're just trying to clear. 93.15 is about to free off the algae ball. 28.15 rushing down here, trying to hook up to the cage. 28.15 on the deep cage on the blue side of the field. They're linked, but are they up? And yes, 342 cleared up. 93.15 for the park. 103.88. All the reds are parked. 93.15 needs a park. It's pretty close to the limit. Here we got 1 second left. 28.15 doing it all for the blue with 342. And their teammate, despite caught on the algae, was an effective score in the end. After this, we got 4 more matches, and then it's Alliance time. Right, there's a bad, illegally parked car, a steel gray Mach-E Ford. Oh, the trunk is open out front. A steel gray Mach-E has their hatch open on their car, parked out front. Steel gray Ford Mach-E, the hatch is open. And we're ready for the score on this round. As they take it to the bank. 98-51 with at least 4, but yes, 5 ranking points and 1 ranking point for the Red Alliance, so that doesn't hurt them too badly. Oh, Aluminum Assault stays at number 1. No, excuse me, Blue Devil Mechanics moving up to number 1.
An update from our last match, which will be displayed on the screen shortly. We will be reposting our scores from the last match. There was an algae that was scored in the processor that was not triggered by our sensor. And as a result, the Blue Alliance will be picking up an additional ranking point for the cooperation. That's not... Look, up in the sky. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's your other tournament MC, Holly Mogul.
We're going to go ahead and get started and meet our teams for qualification match 65.
Can you see the numbers?
Yeah.
I'll give you a hint. The first one's 5130. I have that one. Thank you.
We're going to start off with 5130.
The Undercogs from North Myrtle Beach High School.
Next up, we've got 4051.
Robots Garage representing Lawrence District and Fountain Inn High School.
And to finish off the Red Alliance, we've got 1319.
Flash representing J.L. Mann High School, Green Charter, and Malden High School.
Over on the Blue Alliance, at 3489.
Category 5 representing Young Scientists of South Carolina and Somerville High.
In the middle, we've got 6366.
Ramrods Robotics representing Hillcrest High and Greenville Technical Charter.
And to finish us off for this match, we've got 4083.
The legendary Wolverines representing Woodland High School.
Alrighty, we're gonna go ahead and get started with this match. Drivers, if you would please step behind the lines. We're gonna go in 3, 2, 1, dive!
And we begin. Autonomous. Robots Garage with the first piece placement on the L4 of the reef. 1319 Flash answering with another low level. They're going to attempt a second one. Autonomous, not quite, but they will take that rank point in this qualifier. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, 3489. That's category 5. Already in motion for Coral at the Coral Station. 6366 Ramrods Robot. 4083 Legendary Wolverines. This is one of our comeback teams here representing St. George. We're at 49-25 Red Alliance advantage. Undercogs with a placement there in the trough. Ramrods, center field. It's up and not quite. Once again, human players depositing that piece into the robot. The mechanism inside the robot reorients so that it can be grabbed onto by the suction cup. Category 5, still working that lower level. Let's see, they're going to come in at, there we go, trough or L2. Looks like they're trying to line up for the reef. It's tough to see from where they're positioning. We're currently Red Alliance 94, Blue Alliance 51, and we're coming up on 40 seconds left in this match. Team Flash with their yellow submarine. They're removing the algae from the reef. That opens up scoring positions. Those can also be scored in the processors, that can be points for the opposing alliance. That's nice competition. 17 seconds left in this match. The robots head to the center field. Some of our robots will attempt to climb. They are climbing by hanging on to the cage. Deep climb attempt by 13-19. They're looking to get in position. 51-30 is going to take the park. 44-51 also. Match. Blue Alliance's Ramrods and Cat 5 also taking that 2-point park in end game. Red 110, Blue 67. Red Alliance racking up 91 coral points in that one. Team Flash taking position 14 in our rankings. Up next, we will have a qualifying match 66 of 68. We are almost there, folks.
And just another reminder to all teams, after your last qualifying match, you must get re-inspected. If you have finished your last qualifying match and haven't been re-inspected, you should go do that. Because, as I said, after your last qualifying match, make sure that your robot gets re-inspected before our elimination rounds. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 66. Starting us out on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 6167.
CB Bearbots. They're from Carvers Bay High School and currently ranked number 5.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 8187.
The Biting Bulldogs representing Georgetown High School.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, give it up for Team 10367.
Category 4, Storm Surge, representing Somerville High, Ashley Ridge Homeschool, and Palmetto Scholars Academy.
And over on the Blue Alliance, let's get it started for Team 10619.
Ranos Rivets, representing Darlington Institute of Technology, Lamar, Darlington, and Hartsville High Schools.
And joining them on the Blue Alliance, keep it going for Team 10599.
Robo Blazers from Ridgeview High.
And last, but certainly not least, keep it going for the Blue Alliance on Team 9571.
Patriot Prime, representing Powdersville High School.
Drivers behind the... Hold that thought. Drivers behind the line. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous begins. Oh, a nice easy start there. Yes, indeed. We'll take that rank point for the Red Alliance. Thank you so much. Blue Alliance as well. And the madness begins. CB Bearbots immediately heading over to the Blue Alliance side of the field to play some defense. CB Bearbots are known for their algae system and their incredible climb. That's the most consistent climb we've seen. Oh boy, there it is. The Grave Digger. Wait for it. Tornado! All right, here is the Biting Bulldogs. Their human player is feeding in coral. There we go. They're going to get one into the trough and a miss. Lions Baits, Category 4, Storm Surge. That one lands. Oh, CB Bearbots, watch out for that Grave Digger. All right, here comes CB Bearbots with their algae elimination system. Look at that. 2 in the net. Each one of those are going to be 4 points. They've activated cooperation for the Red Alliance side. They can, should they choose, place algae in the processor for the other alliance to activate cooperation for both teams. 9571 and 10619. Both working on the trough level coral. We are at 48 for the Blue Alliance, 43 for the Red Alliance with 45 seconds left in the match. CB Bearbots with more algae. We're going into like 30 seconds here. Looks like CB Bearbots, of course, is going to take that climb. They are solid on this climb. Watch this. Oh, easy peasy. Oh, no. Looks like they might have lost the grip, but maybe they'll have time to I don't know if they're going to be able to take that climb again. We've got CB Bearbots in the air with 7 seconds left. Red Alliance is going to park. Everybody's parked for Blue Alliance. They got 1 second left. Woo! Close. Close, close. So I have to look to see if those robots are across the line for the Blue Alliance. Looks like it from here, but I'm not the ref. And the Red Alliance has CB Bearbots in the air. They're going to have to look closely to make sure that that robot is not resting on another robot. They want that climb to be solo. They must be supporting themselves in order for the points to count. So we will have that official determination for you here momentarily. That'll be important because it could be the difference in this match.
Let's find out who can hit the high note of this song.
Here are your scores. The Jacksonville Alliance. 66-61. Close match. So you will see the determination here are penalty points. The way penalty points work here is the Red Alliance. If they create infractions, then the points go to the other alliance. So those 12 points go to the other alliance. So we've got all of our teams on Blue Alliance taking a step up in the ranking. They've got 3 rank points for the win and 1 for rank point during autonomous. We'll be right back with you for our match 67 of 68. Friends and neighbors, 2 more to go.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 67. Starting things out on the Red Alliance, give it up for Team 1051.
Technical Terminators, representing Academy for Careers in Technology in Marion County Schools. They are currently ranked number 8.
And joining them on the Red Alliance, keep it going for Team 1758.
Technomancers, representing Florence One Schools, currently ranked number 15.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, keep it going for Team 1287.
Aluminum Assault, representing the Academy for the Arts, Science, and Technology, currently ranked number 4.
And now to meet their opponents over on the Blue Alliance. Starting us out, give it up for Team 10361.
Gator Bots, representing Lake Marion High School.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, keep it going for Team 1539.
Clover Eagle Robotics, representing Clover High School.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, keep it going for Team 3490.
Viper Drive from Cane Bay High School, currently ranked number 3.
Drivers behind the line. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we begin autonomous 15 seconds where our robots are running under pre-code. We have the Red Alliance already off the line. They're going to get that autonomous with not 1, not 2, but 3 coral. And there is Aluminum Assault. They've got that 1 coral on. They've got a 2 coral auto. They're really, really solid there. We have Red Alliance now. Everybody takes control of their robots, and all robots are in motion. We have the Technical Terminators, and we have Aluminum Assault, and we have Technomancers on the Red Alliance. The 3 teams that are the hardest to say really fast on a microphone. Now here comes our Blue Alliance rookie team member, 10361. That's Gator Bots. They're gonna play defense down here. They're knocking coral out of the way. They're gonna try to get in front of that coral station and make sure that those team members cannot get their hands on the coral. On the Blue Alliance end of the field, Clover Eagle Robotics 1539. They are working in the looks like they're headed for algae, but it looks like they're going back for more coral. Team Maze Viper Drive 3490, currently ranked number 3. They are coming in with coral placement. Looks like they're going for that L4 level 4. That's 5 points. And we are at 72 for the Red Alliance, 39 for the Blue Alliance. And we have 1:15 left in this match. Red Alliance has activated cooperation. You'll see that red light there on the barge. On the Red Alliance side of the field, continuing to cycle coral. They have got at least 5 on that top level. If they get 5 on 4 other levels, they will get the reef. They'll have the reef autonomous. 1578 with a shoot and a miss. Here comes 1051 Technical Terminators. They're dancing over here with their partners. The Technomancers try to get a coral on board. We have 41 seconds left in this match. Here's the Aluminum Assault back with another placement on L3. That'll be 4 points. On the other end of the field, 3490. 3490, that's Viper Drive. They're driving Jormungandr, and looks like they're going to come in and attempt this climb as it's 10:51. 10:51, they're lining up for that deep climb. We shall see. We have 18 seconds left in the match. That pinging sound that you hear indicates end game. And we got 2 parked robots for Blue Alliance. Looks like 3490 Viper Drive. Are they going to try that climb? Looks like they are. They're going to attempt it. They got 4 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, match. Woo! This is where it gets fun. Technical Terminators, Technomancers, and Aluminum Assault have got 2 robots parked here. That'll be 2 points for each of those parks. 2 parks for the Blue Alliance as well, 2 points apiece. We did have the cooperation activated on the Red Alliance side, but not the Blue Alliance, so they will not reap the benefits of that particular component of gameplay. We will have your scores for qualifying match 67 of 68 up here in just a moment.
Another reminder for all teams. Each team needs to send 3 representatives, only one of which can be an adult, to the red queuing area in order to start alliance selection. Again, we need each team to send 3 representatives, only one of which can be an adult, to the red queuing area for alliance selection, which will begin after our last match, which is coming up next.
Red Alliance, 128 to Blue Alliance's 59. They will also take home the 4 rank points. Quite a few penalty points in that one. That hurts. Let's see. Aluminum Assault will step up into the number 3 slot. 1051. The Technical Terminators popping up into 7th, and the Technomancers, 7th. Oh my goodness, my eyes, I can't see that far. Technomancers are going to land at 14th in our rankings. 3490 Viper Drive is going to still hang in the top 5 at number 4. Remember that you can scan that QR code on the screen to get all the stats and details of every match. We'll be right back with the last qualifying match here at North Charleston, brought to you by the South Carolina Department of Education.
Again, one more time for all teams. Each team needs to send 3 representatives to the red queuing area for alliance selection at the conclusion of this next match. And let's go ahead and meet our teams for our qualification match 68, our last qualification match of the day. Starting us out on the Red Alliance, give it up for Team 7085.
Wired Warriors representing Waccamaw High School.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, keep it going for Team 1293.
Pandemaniacs representing Irmo, Chapin, Dutch Fork, and Spring Hill High Schools.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, keep it going for Team 10231.
Midnight Circuits, the hometown team representing North Charleston High School.
And now let's meet their opponents over on the Blue Alliance. Starting things out, give it up for Team 8575.
The Due Westerners representing Due West Robotics.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 343.
Metal in Motion representing Walhalla, Seneca, West Oak High School, Daniel High School, Oconee Christian Academy, and area homeschools.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, going for Team 4533.
Phoenix representing East Cooper Center for Advanced Studies, Wando High School, and Lucy Beckham High.
All right, it's time for our last qualification match. Drivers behind the lines. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Our last qualifying match jumps off to a big start. Red Alliance has got 2 robots off the line, 3 robots off the line. Pandemaniacs has got a grip on some coral, as do their alliance mates. They will be headed to place those as soon as we are in. That begins. Do Westerners. Placement immediately. Looks like they're also going to remove algae at the same time. Opening up scoring positions on the reef. And a placement of 1, maybe 2. That was almost a twofer there for the Do Westerners. Here comes a second into the processor. 2 in the processor. Can activate cooperation. Oh my goodness, collision with the drive station. 343's metal in motion. Coral up and good. Do Westerners, coral up and good. 4533 is going to wrestle that piece of coral into position, and it's good. We're seeing that some robots have figured out that some small extensions that are highly visible can help aim for the coral. It's hard to see from behind that drive station. So let's see, 4533, they've got bright yellow zip ties taped to the side of their chute. Looks like to help with aiming. And it looks like both of our teams have now Blue Alliance has activated cooperation. We got 1 more to go for Red Alliance to activate as well. That will lower the threshold for obtaining the rank point for the reef. Here comes 7085, scooching on up to the Wired Warriors Coral Station. They're chugging along. Something funky going on there, but they're still moving. Midnight Circuits with a deposit on the trough level. Now we have cooperation activated as our robots move to center stage. Even if they're oochie scooching, boy, there's a little boot scoot going on there. There we go. And they made it. 2 robots off the ground over there for the Blue Alliance, 343 and 4533. Woo, we'll have to see. We'll have to wait for our refs to see if these robots are clear for long enough. They got to hold it for 3 seconds off the ground. We'll wait for that determination.
I don't know yet.
While we're waiting for scores, we would like to inform you about a new team initiative. Team 1287 is gathering snacks for volunteers. We got some snack-eating folks around here, and we could use help feeding the volunteers snacks at this event and at Anderson. So, if you have extra snacks that you would like to not pack home, you're welcome to drop extra things off at Pit Admin and check out the social media for Team 1287 because they will be gathering snacks for Anderson as well. See a person in an orange shirt for more information. Look up your scores for qualifying match 68. Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance wins this one 128 to Red 55. And they will take all 6 ranking points, putting 343 back into that top spot, with the Do Westerners moving up to number 6. All right, folks, that is it for qualification matches. Matt, tell us what's next.
Oh, tell me what's next. Yeah. So about 5 more minutes. Okay, yep. Excellent. Again, a reminder to all teams, we need 3 representatives from each team to meet in the red queuing area for alliance selection, which will be beginning in roughly 5 minutes. Attention all teams, we have a special announcement regarding loadout for this evening.
All right, how's everybody doing today? I can't hear you. How are we doing today? All right. When your team is ready to load out today, the people driving the trailers or the buses or the vans cannot get into the queue until your team's pit area is in the queue in the back hallway or the garage. I will not allow teams in my queue with the truck or trailer or bus till the team is in the queue in the back. Everybody understand that? I didn't hear you. Did you understand that? All right. Other thing, after lunch, anybody who's parked over on this side of the building, this side over here, along the fence, you have to move your vehicle so I can start getting trucks and trailers and buses through. If your truck, car, SUV is there along that fence and it's in my way, I'll go get my big blue truck and I will move it for you. You don't want that, so I need you to move yours right after lunch. Other than that, let's have fun.
All right, folks, you know what time it is. We've got about a little under 2 minutes before Alliance selection, which is just enough time for another bad joke and dad joke. What does a tick and the Eiffel Tower have in common? They're both Paris sites. This has been another edition of Bad Jokes and Dad Jokes. Hope you enjoyed.
We've had a great competition so far with plenty of exciting qualification matches. Let's hear it for all of the teams competing. Soon we move on to the playoff tournament, where 8 alliances of 3 teams each will compete against each other in a double elimination format to become the champion here in North Charleston. But before we begin the playoffs, we need to create the 8 alliances. Here's a video which helps explain the new selection process and remind you of the afternoon's playoff and awards schedule. We'll be back in a few minutes when the timer hits 0, that we'll have up in 1 second, and to begin the alliance selection. Let's roll it.
During alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the fourth-ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the fourth-ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an Alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their third team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with a lead cure that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4-team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
Welcome to the Alliance Selection Ceremony. We've reviewed the selection rules, so now it's time to create some alliances. Let's meet the number 1 ranked team with a record of 10 wins and 2 losses. Please welcome Team 343.
Medal in Motion from Walhalla Seneca West Oak High School in Seneca, South Carolina, our top-seeded alliance. They are ineligible to be selected by another alliance.
All right. Alliance 1, when you are ready, 1 student only must approach Matt to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 343 Medal in Motion would love to rock out with Team 1287 in these finals.
That's Aluminum Assault from Academy of Arts and Sciences in Myrtle Beach.
Would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 1287 would love to put our aluminum in motion. We graciously accept.
Congratulations!
Alrighty, let's meet the second alliance captain. Please welcome to the field, Team 2815.
Blue Devil Mechanics from Dreher High School, Richland County, homeschooled students in Columbia.
Alliance 2, when you are ready, 1 student will talk to Matt and announce your selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 2815 would like to invite Team 4451 to join our alliance.
4451.
Oh, that's Robots Garage from Lawrence District and Fountain Inn High Schools in Lawrence, South Carolina.
Would you like to accept or form your own alliance?
4451 gratefully accepts.
Congratulations!
You guys will take like 1 step this way.
Alrighty, let's introduce your Alliance 3 captain. Please welcome Team 3490.
Viper Drive from Cane Bay High School in Somerville.
Alliance 3, when you are ready, one student will talk to Matt and announce your selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 3490 Viper Drive would like to invite Team 342, the Burning Magnetos.
That's 342, the Burning Magnetos from Fort Dorchester High School and homeschool right here in North Charleston, South Carolina.
Would you like to accept or form your own alliance?
Team 342 graciously accepts.
There we have it. Congratulations, our Alliance 3.
Alrighty, let's meet your Alliance 4 captain. Please welcome Team 6167.
It's the amazing CB Bearbots from Carver High School in Hemingway, South Carolina.
Alliance 4, when you are ready, one student will talk to Matt and announce your selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 6167 invites Team 281, the Green Villains, to Alliance number 4.
281.
That's the Green Villains from Dale Man Academy, Greenville Charter Tech School, Southside High School, St. Joseph School, Blue Ridge High School, and Homeschool Community in Greenville, South Carolina.
Would you like to accept or form your own alliance?
Team 281 respectfully declines.
Okay.
All right, well, that gives you another 45 seconds. No worries.
You're currently ranked number 6.
Let's reset that timer for you, and let me know when you're ready to invite another team. You are on the clock.
Team 6167 invites 8575.
85-75.
That's our number 5 ranked team right now. It's the Due Westerners from Due West, South Carolina.
Would you like to accept or form your own alliance?
Team 8575 respectfully declines.
All right, let's reset that pick timer for you. Let me know when you're ready to invite another team. But you are on the clock. Ten seconds remaining.
Okay, Team 6167 invites Team 1319 to Alliance 4.
Team 1319.
That's Team Flash from Dale Man High School, Green Charter High School in Malden, South Carolina.
Would you like to accept or form your own alliance?
On behalf of Team 1319, we accept your gracious offer.
There we have it, our 4th alliance. Congratulations.
Alrighty, let's meet our Alliance 5 captain. Please welcome Team 8575.
'85-75's the Due Wester had previously declined, but now it's the Due Westerners.
Alrighty, Alliance 5, when you are ready, one student will talk to Matt and announce your selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 8575 would like to invite Team 1102 to join our alliance.
Team 1102.
That's Making Magic from CSRA Community Robotics Teams in Aiken, South Carolina.
Would you like to accept or
Team 1102 graciously accepts.
There we have it. The first two teams of our Alliance 5.
Alrighty, let's welcome to the floor Alliance Captain number 6. Please welcome Team 281.
That's the Green Villains from Greenville, South Carolina.
Alrighty, Alliance 6, when you are ready, one student only may talk to Matt and announce your selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 281 would like to invite Team 4864.
4864.
The Fountain Inn School is Team 4864 Innovation Station from Fountain Inn.
Would you like to accept?
Team 4864 would love to innovate with your villainy.
Congratulations. Alrighty, we will now announce our Alliance Captain number 7. Please welcome to the floor Team 1051.
1051 is Technical Terminators from Academy and Careers Technology, Marion County Schools in Mullins, South Carolina.
Alliance 7, when you are ready, one student only may talk to Matt and announce your selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 1051 would like to invite 1758 to join our alliance.
1758.
Technomancers from Florence One High Schools.
Would you like to accept or form your own alliance?
Team 1758 graciously accepts this invitation.
Congratulations. Alrighty, we will now invite our Alliance 8 captain down to the floor. Please welcome Team 6961.
Okay. 6961 is the CB Bearbots.
Try that again, Barry.
All right, 6961 Cybots from Chesney, South Carolina.
Go.
Alrighty, Alliance 8, when you are ready, one only may speak to Matt and announce your selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 6961 would like to graciously invite Patriot Prime.
Patriot Prime is team number
9571, Patriot Prime from Powdersville.
Team 9571 graciously accept.
That concludes our first selection round. Before we begin round two, the alliances have 2 minutes to confer. We will begin round two in 2 minutes.
What do you call a nun that sleepwalks? A Roman Catholic.
Alrighty, we are about to see the strategies of these alliances play out as they look to partner with teams whose robot complements their own to create the strongest possible alliance. The 8 alliances will compete in the double elimination playoff tournament, leading to a best 2 out of 3 set of final matches. During the second round of selections, all teams have a 90-second limit to make their pick. Alliance 8. When you are ready, one student only may talk to Matt and announce your selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 6961 would like to graciously invite Team 6366 Ramrods.
6366.
That's the Ramrods Robotics from Hillcrest High School and Greenville Technical Charter Center.
With such commitment, would you like to accept?
Team 6366 would love to sail the 7 seas with you.
There we have it, our Alliance 8 going into eliminations.
Alliance 7, when you are ready, one student only may speak to Matt and announce your selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Alliance 7 would like to invite 5130 to our alliance.
5130.
The Undercogs from North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina.
Would you like to accept?
5130 would graciously accept your invitation.
Congratulations.
There's our Alliance 7 going into our elimination matches.
Alrighty, we're up to Alliance 6. Alliance 6, when you are ready, one student only may talk to Matt and announce your selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock. Thirty seconds.
Team 281 and 4864 would like to invite Team 10591.
10591.
That is No Cap from Columbia High School, a rookie team.
Team 10591 would love to take our caps off with you.
There we have it. Come on down. There is our Alliance 6 going into our elimination matches.
Alrighty, Alliance 5. When you are ready, one student may approach Matt and discuss and announce your selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 8575 would like to invite Team 3489 to our alliance.
3489.
Category 5 from Young Scientists of South Carolina and Summerville High School in Summerville, South Carolina.
Team 34, Team 3489 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. We are now up to our Alliance 4. Alliance 4, when you are ready, one student only may speak to Matt and announce your selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 6167 would like to invite 10367 to Alliance 4.
10367.
That's Category 4, Storm Surge from Summerville High School, Ashley Ridge Home School, and Palmetto Scholars Academy.
Team 10367 graciously accepts.
Congratulations.
There's our Alliance 4 going into our eliminations.
Alrighty, we're up to our Alliance 3. Alliance 3, when you are ready, one student only may approach Matt and announce your selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 3490 Viper Drive
And Team 342
would like to invite Team 4533 Phoenix to join our alliance.
4533.
That's Team Phoenix from East Cooper Central Center for Advanced Studies, Wando High School and Lucy Beckham High School, just down the road at Mount Pleasant.
Team 4533 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Alrighty, we are up to our Alliance 2. Alliance 2, when you are ready, one student only may approach Matt and announce your selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
(2815) would like to invite Team 7085 to join our alliance.
7085.
It's the Wired Warriors from Waccamaw and Pawleys Island, South Carolina.
Team 785 graciously accepts.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
All right, and with that, Alliance. There's only one spot left in the tournament after our number 1 seed makes their final selection. It is still possible that the next 8 highest ranking unselected teams could compete. If a robot becomes non-functional during the tournament, each alliance has one opportunity to substitute the robot in from the backup pool. The backup teams will come in by ranking order, starting with the highest ranked remaining team. We will need the student representatives from the backup teams to confirm their participation in the playoffs with the lead queuer in just a moment. But now it is time to find out your alliance. It is time to find out who Alliance number 1 would like as a member of their alliance. Alliance 1, your 90 seconds starts now. You are on the clock.
Team 343 Metal in Motion
And Team 1280 Aluminum Assault
would love to invite Team 8137 to remake history.
8137.
Welcome the Biting Bulldogs from Georgetown High School in Georgetown.
Team 8137 tips their hats to y'all. We'll be joining y'all in Alliance 1.
Congratulations. Well done. This looks like it will be an exciting tournament. Let's have a round of applause for all the teams competing here in North Charleston. Teams gave it their all here this weekend. If you weren't selected for the playoffs, pick an alliance to cheer for. Now, we need all alliance captains to stay here on the field to meet with the head referee to review playoff rules. It is now allowed to swap out the alliance captain if needed. We're going to let the alliances strategize and prepare for the playoff tournament, which will be starting at a time that will be announced in just one moment. After lunch, whatever it says on the schedule. We will be presenting many awards between the playoff rounds, and we'll have the closing awards. 2 o'clock is after lunch for those that were wondering. We will have the closing awards ceremony immediately after the playoff tournament. We will see you back here to begin the playoffs. And don't forget to bring your gracious professionalism. Thank you, everybody.
Teams should be ready to play by 2 o'clock, so if you're in elimination round number 1, you need to be queued up by 15 minutes till 2. Elimination match 1 needs to be queued up by 1:45. That's 1 hour from now.
Attention to the audience. Our playoffs will be beginning in roughly 12 minutes at 2 o'clock. Again, our playoffs and double elimination tournament will be beginning at 2 o'clock. Again, our playoffs and double elimination tournament will be beginning in roughly 7 minutes. So if you would, and you want to catch that first match, go ahead and make your way to the stands for our first playoff match. All right, folks, we are just about to begin our tournament, but before we do so, let's go ahead and roll the explanation of the Reefscape game for those that might just be joining us for playoffs. Welcome back. Welcome to the playoffs and the double elimination bracket tournament. Go ahead and give it up for all of our teams that have made it this far. And also keep it going for our teams that have not made it to elimination. They may still make an appearance if an alliance decides to switch a robot out, but go ahead and give it up for all of our teams for all the hard work that they've put in to get to this point. So, let's take a look at what you're about to see. In a double elimination format, once an alliance loses 2 matches, they are eliminated. 2 losses, and it's time to cheer on some others. There are 2 brackets, an upper bracket and a lower bracket. All alliances will start round 1 in the upper bracket. Alliances that win matches progress through rounds in our upper bracket, but losing a match and they go down into the lower bracket, as you can see in our little visual there. Alliances that win matches once they're in the lower bracket progress through rounds in that lower bracket. But if you are in the lower bracket and you lose, that is it for the day. The winners of the upper and the lower bracket will play each other in a traditional best 2 out of 3 final round to determine the tournament winner. To ensure teams get the time that they need to keep their robots match ready, after rounds 3, 4, and 5, we'll take a break showing some videos and presenting awards. It's going to be exciting, so get ready to cheer on your teams and their alliance partners.
Okay, it is time for our first playoff match. We are in the upper bracket for round 1, match 1, where we've got the number 1 alliance in red and the number 8 alliance in blue. The winner of this match moves on in the upper bracket. The losing alliance will drop down to the lower bracket, where they will play another match and need to win to stay in the tournament. Let's meet the teams. First up, we've got 8137.
Biting Bulldogs, representing Georgetown High School in Georgetown, South Carolina.
Next up, we've got the Alliance Captains, 343.
Medal in Motion, hailing from Seneca, South Carolina, our Alliance Captains.
And to round out the Alliance, give it up for 1287.
Aluminum Assault, hailing from the Myrtle Beach area and Horry County Schools.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 6366.
Ramrods Robotics from Simpsonville, South Carolina.
Up next, we've got the Alliance Captains, 6961.
Cybots from Chesney, SC.
And to round out this alliance and this match, we've got 9571.
Patriot Prime from Greenville, South Carolina.
Alrighty, drivers behind the lines, if you would. We'll get started on this match in 3, 2, 1, dive.
And we begin the first match of our playoffs here at First South Carolina North Charleston. We have the Red Alliances 343 and 1287 already in autonomous with 4 Coral up a 37-point autonomous for Alliance 1. Biting Bulldogs are also in motion. They are headed to the Blue Alliance side of the field playing defense. And we have 69-61, the Cybots working defense on this end of the field against Aluminum Assault. The Blue Alliance has 95-71. Toe-to-toe with the Biting Bulldogs. The Biting Bulldogs knocking over all those lollipops, the coral balancing algae. And we have Ramrods Robotics with a score up top, 63-66, with a 5-pointer headed back for another. Here we go, another 5-pointer up on the Blue Alliance Reef. We are Alliance 185, Alliance 827 with 1:30 left in this match. Ramrods Robotics with another on board, grabbing a miss. Grabbing, it's good. They'll be headed for that another 5-pointer up top, and it's 5 there. Biting Bulldogs also looking to get in the way in the front of the reef area. They're going to make sure there's no additional scoring happening over here. Look at this strategy. Biting Bulldogs scooping up some coral and pushing it back this direction. On this end of the field, we've got 343's Metal in Motion, removing one of the last two algae that are in this reef. Removing the algae makes room for more scoring. Here comes Aluminum Assault, filling in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There, oh, that was hanging on there. They're going to hold on for it. We're going to get all that coral on there. Everyone along the top is 5 points. 4 points along the L3, that third rail. We've got 39 seconds left in this match. 69-61, playing defense over here. They're going to have to be careful that they're playing legal defense. 1287, Aluminum Assault with an up top. Yes, it is. That fills the coral in on the Red Alliance side of the field. 81-37, Biting Bulldogs already got their climb. Holding steady over there. Ramrods coming in for a deep climb. They're going to look for grabbing onto that cage, see if they're going to make it. We got 15 seconds left in this match at the end game. Here comes the Blue Alliance's other robots, 95-74. Ramrods is off the ground. Here come the CB Bearbots. They're going to look for a climb as well. They're going to take the park. 1287 continuing to cycle, and they are going to park. Did they get all the way in? 343, we're going to have to see if that is a full climb. It's really close to the ground. We're holding right now for our final score. Unofficially 143, Red Alliance, Blue Alliance 58. We'll be right back here in just a second with hopefully a clean match and a score. Here comes your final score. Our first playoff match. So we'll go to Red Alliance. Red Alliance 151, Blue Alliance 74. Not quite a new record. Remember, our highest score in qualifiers was 168. We have the Red Alliance putting up 110 coral points this time. Next up will be match 2, which will be Alliance 4 versus Alliance 5.
It's time for match 2 in the upper bracket for round 1. We've got the number 4 Alliance red and the number 5 Alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays in the upper bracket and will play in round 2, match 7. The losing Alliance will drop down to the lower bracket and need a win to stay in the tournament. Let's go ahead and meet our teams. Starting out on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 1319.
Flash. Flash hails from Malden, South Carolina.
Your Alliance captains, give it up for team 6167.
CB Bearbots from Hemingway, South Carolina.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, give it up for team 10367.
Category 4 Storm Surge from Summerville, South Carolina.
And their opponents over on the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 3489.
Category 5 from Summerville, South Carolina.
Your Alliance captain for the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 8575.
The Due Westerners from Due West, South Carolina.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, keep it going for team 1102.
Make Magic from Aiken, South Carolina.
Drivers behind the line. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, playoff match 2. Blue Alliance, 2 Carl on by Making Magic and Due Westerners. Cat 5 moves off the line. Then we gotta look 2 in the trough on Red Alliance side. Blue Alliance at 20, Red Alliance at 15 after Autonomous. Due Westerners immediately removing Algae to open up space for scoring. Here's 1102 with 5 up top, and it's good. Due Westerners taking that level 3. Woo! Making Magic nearly flipping there. Here we go with the second on L3 and a third on L3. Due Westerners taking that back to town. They were almost rolled up on Algae, but they managed to escape it. We've got our human players have already scored 3 Algae in the net. Here comes Making Magic back with another. Rain looking for a spot. They're going to have to remove some more Algae or else take more space on that L4 down here on the Red Alliance end of the field. We've got 1319 shooting for the net up high. They are one of our only robots that takes that shot from there. Here comes 10367. That's our Cat 4 Storm Surge team using a little centrifugal force to get dislodge some coral from beneath their reef. Here comes 1319 again. Flash with a shot at the top. Bounce out. Not quite. They're going to keep trying it out. We got 102 to 63. Advantage Blue Alliance with 53 seconds left in this match. 1319 removing that next to the last coral. They're going to take it around and maybe score it. Looks like they're going to try scoring in the... Here we go. Up to the net. This could be 4. Shoot. And a score. Well done. 1319. That's Team Flash. And we are 30 seconds out. 1319. Looks like they're going to head on to the other end of the field. Are they repositioning or looking for Algae? All right. Here comes our Here comes 61-67. CB Bearbots doing what they do best. Algae, yet another in the processor. They're going to take another 6 points there, and here comes 4 more. Human player, nice shot. We got 10 seconds left in this match. 13-19 is looking for the climb. Looks like they're going to get it. They're getting there. CB Bearbots are off the ground, reliable as every day. And we are at match. CB Bearbots looks like they are free fallen. They are up 34-89. Oh, look, it's definitely got a park in there. A couple points for that one. We'll hold for our official score. We're at 162 right now. Our district, our meet high is 168, and that is our state high is 168. Will we break that in this match?
All right, folks, as we await those official scores, I think it's time for some bad jokes and dad jokes. Why should you avoid German sausage? It's the worst. This has been another edition of Bad Jokes and Dad Jokes. Hope you enjoyed.
Blue Alliance 164, Red Alliance 113. Alliance 5, the Blue Alliance will take this win. Matt is going to tell us what that means next.
All right, so we are now halfway through round one in the upper bracket with match 3. The number 2 alliance is in red, and our number 7 alliance is going to be in blue. The winner of this match stays in the upper bracket, and the losing alliance drops down to the lower bracket. Let's go ahead and meet our teams. Starting us out on the Red Alliance, give it up for Team 4451.
Robots Garage from Lawrence. Life is great.
Your Alliance captain, give it up for Team 2815.
Blue Devil Mechanics.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, keep it going for Team 7085.
It's Waccamaw High School Wired Warriors.
And now let's meet their opponents on the Blue Alliance. Starting us out, give it up for Team 1051.
Technical Terminators.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, keep it going for Team 5130.
Undercogs from North Myrtle Beach.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 1758.
Technomancer.
.1051 is the Alliance captain for the Blue Alliance. drivers behind the line. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Awesome autonomous action here in match 3 in the elimination rounds of North Charleston, sponsored by South Carolina Department of Education. 2 up and down. It's the same time on the Red Alliance. That was beautiful in autonomous mode. Some algae's already on the field. Coral being collected on both sides of the field as we have a lot of manipulation going on the blue reef. Algae being removed by 1758. 1758's cleaning house here. Already have some processing of algae. It's like 2815. Trying to get a coral, and they come over and try to go high with it, while 4451 does the same on the red side of the field. Blue technomancers are out there and dropping it down in. 5130 scoring on level 3. 1051 getting ready to score for the Blue Alliance, and they're going all the way up high, level 5. 7085 on the blue side of the field, trying to run some interference against 1051. It's getting really interesting. 1758 going up for a high. Flip it over and goes on. 5130 is very still. I don't know what's going on with him there on the blue side. Lots of banging going on the red side, where we're up by 96 to 53. Red Alliance just broke 100. Red Alliance almost filled the top, and they're halfway through on the other 2 levels as well. 4451 doing nicely down on level 2. Drive like you own it, man. 5130 going up on the level 3. 7085 running interference. All the robots in action again. We're down to the last 20 seconds, and now it's endgame time. So what are we going to do? We're going to park. We're going to lift. 1051 trying to get hold of that low cage, and they're not hooked in yet. Time's running out for the Blue Alliance, and they've got to come up with about 30 points here to make it even close. All right, Reds are all parked, and that's it. The big 143 to 84. So Alliance 7 will go down to the lower bracket, while Alliance 2 continues in the upper bracket.
Alrighty, it is time for our final upper bracket round 1 match. Match 4, where we've got the number 3 Alliance in red and the number 6 Alliance in blue. Once again, the winner of this match stays in the upper bracket and the losing Alliance drops to the lower bracket. Let's meet the teams. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we've got 3490.
Burning Magnetos, North Charleston.
Up next, we've got 4533.
This Team Phoenix from Mount Pleasant.
And finishing us out for the Red Alliance, we've got 342.
It's Burning Magnetos from North Charleston. And I missed the proper introduction of Team Phoenix from Mount Pleasant.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got 281.
The Green Villains from Greenville, South Carolina.
In the middle, we've got 10591.
Welcome our rookies. It's the No Cap from Columbia, South Carolina.
And finishing us out for this alliance and this match, we've got 4864.
Innovation Station Mountain Fountain Inn.
Alrighty, drivers, let's get behind those lines. We're gonna get started in this match in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Autonomous scoring seems to be routine for all of these teams as we're seeing it go. 342's up, they're bobbling and just miss on the right-hand side of that 5-point score. So Blues up 19-9, 19-6 at the break. Blues already starting to pile it on, as is Red. Red's got 1 5-pointer on, now 2 5-pointers on. Looks like it's tied with the Coral right now. It's getting close. 19-31 with 2 minutes left in this match. Everybody's going high on the Red side, except 45-33. Is trying to free up some algae for that special scoring on the barge. Goes number 5 by 281 on the Blue Alliance side on the top. So they're up by more than 10 points now. It's 281 almost. Goes up on 3 wheels on one side as they rapidly advance to the reef. 48-64 is about filled up all the 2-pointers on the Blue Alliance side. So 48-64 trying to find some open space to try to get some 2-point Coral scored. And it's up there, and it's over flip. A nice flip job there. 34-90's going high. We're up to number 7 now on the top for the Red Alliance. Are they going to do synchronized drop? Oh, it's getting closer. Blues drawing up. Blue can tie it. 58-62 now in favor of Reds, up 71. They're all going high. I haven't seen the algae come into play yet. It's very exciting. It's 281, puts another one on. A 6-point gap now. 30 seconds to play. It's a race to fill the top rows. With 10 points left possible for the Blue Alliance. 5 points left possible for the Red Alliance on the top rows. Top row is full for Red Alliance. Flags are flying. There may be some foul points. 9 seconds left. We'll go over the ending. 34-90 in the air. 45-33 parked. Oh, 45-3's lifting. They're millimeters off the field. They are still appear to be loose. We may have a double lift for the Red Alliance if it holds. Oh my goodness, the raw score 95-94 in favor of Red with at least one robot in the air. That might seal the deal, but I saw some flags flying. We'll have to see if that 12-point deep cage lift for the Red Alliance at the end counts. That's a 12-point difference that may not be showing on the scoreboard. We're posting. Oh yeah, Red gets the barge points. 24 barge points for the Red. Made all the difference. Couple of penalties, but it's the barge points and a 10-point difference in the choral. Awesome play. So Alliance 3 advances, and 6 goes to the lower bracket.
Alrighty, let's meet our teams for this match. This is round 2, match 5. We have Alliance 8 in the red and Alliance 4 in the blue. The winner of this match will move on to round 3, match 10. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have 63-66.
Ramrods Robotics.
Up next, we've got 69-61.
Cybots.
And finally, for the Red Alliance, we have 95-71.
Patriot Prime.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 61-67.
CB Bearbots.
In the middle, give it up for 13-19.
Flash.
And to round us out for this match, give it up for 10-3-67.
Category 4, Storm Surge.
Alrighty, drivers behind the lines. We're gonna get this match started in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Both alliances diving in right off the bat in autonomous. We have a placement of coral on the Red Alliance reef and the Blue Alliance reef. In this autonomous period, here comes another placement. Not quite in time for auto, but tally-up will commence. Ramrods is right there with another 5-pointer on the top of the reef. And 69-61, their alliance mate Cybots will go immediately to the other end of the field for defensive play. And while the Red Alliance is working on that coral over here on the Blue Alliance side of the field, looks like our CB Bearbots are not in motion at the moment. Hopefully they'll regain contact with their robot. Yep, saw a little twitch. There's still some life left. They're still in it. 13 Flash with their patented shot at the net. Here we go. 2. There it is. That'll be a 4-pointer. Here's 10-3-6-7. Coral on board. Category 4 Storm Surge. looking for a free spot on the trough, and they find it. Well done. Come on, Bear Bots, get it going. Here comes 13-19. They're still working to shoot those 4-pointers. Can't get a 4-pointer in basketball, folks, but you can in robotics. We are at Alliance 8 on the red side, 47 points. Alliance 4 on the blue side, 40 points with 1 minute, 7 seconds left in the match. 13-19 Flash is going to be removing all that coral so they can score, algae, so they can score more coral. On the Red Alliance side of the field, 95-75, Patriot Prime. Patriot Prime has got 1, 2, 3, 4, I can't even count how many, like 8 coral on the trough. And Ramrods with another placement up top, 5 more points. Well done. We have 42 seconds left in this match. Here comes Ramrods around with another. 95-75 Patriot Prime. Yet another on that L1 location. On this end of the field, we have a preparation for endgame. We have 27 seconds left in this match. For those of you who might be new, joining us here just for the finals, you will see that the robots are head to center, and 13-19 Flash is going to try that climb. They have 16 seconds left to get that robot off the ground. Either going to go for that deep climb. Look here, center field, underneath this underneath the barge. You'll see them grabbing onto that cage. They got 5 seconds to the left. Ramrods is off the ground. A park for the other two on Red Alliance. 13-19. Tough call. If they're, I'm not sure. I'm not going to make that call. Category 4, definitely getting the 2-point park there at the end. An unofficial score, Red Alliance 74, Blue Alliance 52. We'll hold for official score. Here come your scores. Red Alliance, 80. Blue Alliance, 56. The Red Alliance will advance to round 3, match 10. And the Blue Alliance, Alliance 4, will exit the competition. Let's give it up for Team 1319 Flash, 6167 CB Bearbots, and 10367 Category 4 Storm Surge. Well played, well played.
For this next match, we'll be staying in the lower bracket for round 2, match 6, where we've got the number 7 Alliance in red and the number 6 Alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket, but the losing Alliance will have 2 playoff losses and will be eliminated, finishing in a tie for 7th place. Let's go ahead and meet our team. Starting out on the Red Alliance, your Alliance captains. Give it up for Team 1051.
Technical Terminators from Mullins, South Carolina.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, keep it going for Team 5130.
The Undercogs from North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, keep it going for Team 1758.
Technomancers from Florence One Schools in Florence, South Carolina.
And their opponents over on the Blue Alliance. Give it up for Team 281.
The Green Villains from Greenville, SC.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, keep it going for Team 10591.
No Cap from Columbia, SC.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, keep it going for Team 4864.
Innovation Station from Fountain Inn, South Carolina.
Drivers behind the line. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
15 seconds of autonomous begins. The Blue Alliance converges on the reef. Pre-code working to move these bots right now. Red Alliance in position. And drivers step across the line and take control of their robots. Here are our technical terminators in motion. They're looking for that 5-pointer up top, and they get it. And right behind, we have Technomancers. And miss on this one, 5130 undercogs. Looks like they might have part of their robot caught on the trough. Might need a little assist from another player in order to dislodge. We'll see about the 10-5-9-1. That's no cap playing defense in front of their drive station. 5130, the undercogs did manage to get loose from the trough. Excellent driving on our Blue Alliance side of the field. 281, that's the Green Villains with a miss, but their Alliance mates, Innovation Station, is gonna score. Here they come once again with an upper level. They're gonna shoot for this one. A boom, 5 points. We are at Blue Alliance, Alliance 6, 49 points, and Alliance 7 on the red side, 36 points with 1:10 left in the match. Here come those Green Villains again. They're working to fill this upper level. 5 points on L4 for each of those coral scored on the top level. 2 points scored on the trough down at the bottom. Red Alliance has 3-4 more pegs to fill on that reef, and they will have it complete. Here come the undercogs, looking for an L3. That one's going to be a 4-pointer. 10-51, Technical Terminators, sweeping coral out of the way with a reach and a score. Oh, no, slightly off to the left for that one. Here's our little rookie bot, no cap. They are making sure that nobody is get coral from that coral station. A little pirouette by the Technomancers as they head back for one last intake of coral. 10-51, looks like they're going to attempt that deep climb. Here go the technical Terminators with a climb, and they're off the ground. Will they hold it? We have 3 seconds, 2, 1, match. 10-5-91 did manage a park. This will be a close one. That'll make you tense.
Important announcement. Will a representative from 10-6-19 please come immediately to the queuing area? Again, a representative from 10-6-19 to come to the queuing area immediately.
Here's your score. 6. Red Alliance pulls this one out. Alliance 7 with 87 points. Alliance 6 with 78 points. Oh, so close. It's that climb that did it in the end. they will move along in the bracket. So, Alliance 7 will advance to round 3, match 9. And Alliance 6 will exit the competition. Alliance 6, we're going to give them a round of applause. The Alliance 6. That's 281, the Green Villains. 10-591, No Cap rookie team making their first appearance in playoffs for first. And 4864, Innovation Station. Well played, teams, well played.
Before we head to our next match, just a reminder for some of the alums that may be joining us, or perhaps some future alums, that March 26th will be the deadline for the first alumni scholarship. So if you are an alumni and have not applied for the first alumni scholarship, make sure to talk to Matt Stewart right here. This individual, this person that I'm waving at right here. Hello. Hello. But again, that is midnight at March 26th, and I know you're alumni, but still, waiting to the last minute to do your assignments, still not a good idea. So make sure that that is done before the 26th at midnight instead of at midnight on the 26th. Now we head back to the upper bracket for round 2, match 7, where we've got the number 1 alliance in red and the number 5 alliance in blue. The winner of this match moves on in the upper bracket. The losing alliance drops down to the lower bracket where they'll need to win to stay alive. So no eliminations coming after this match. So let's go ahead and meet our teams. Starting out on the Red Alliance, give it up for Team 8137.
The Biting Bulldogs from Georgetown, SC.
Also on the Red Alliance, it's the Red Alliance captain. Give it up for Team 343.
Metal in Motion from Seneca, SC.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, keep it going for Team 1287.
Aluminum Assault from Myrtle Beach, South Carolina.
And their opponents over on the Blue Alliance. Let's get it started for Team 3489.
Category 5 from Somerville.
Your Blue Alliance captain, keep it going for Team 8575.
The Due Westerners from Due West, SC.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, keep it going for Team 1102.
Making Magic from Aiken, South Carolina.
Drivers behind the line. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1. Go!
Autonomous begins. Fast start to this one. We have 34-3's metal in motion and 1287's aluminum assault. Placing Coral immediately on that upper level. Aluminum assault going with a 2 Coral autonomous. And our Blue Alliance has got at least 3 on the reef during the autonomous period. This was going to be an exciting one. 3, 4, 8, 9, category 5. Ready to the placement already on L2. Here come their Alliance Base 1102 making in motion. They're making magic. There's their top level 5. Here comes another one. Another level for 5, and 85-75 due Westerners also working on those Coral points. We are at Red Alliance 51, Blue Alliance 55 at this moment. Here comes 343's metal in motion. They are removing Coral applying Coral while simultaneously removing algae from the reef. They're taking on Coral here, and here comes their Alliance Mates 1287, also with Coral at the same time. They're going to take that upper level while 343 removes it for the algae from the middle. We've got 67-68, almost tied up here at 1 minute 20 seconds left in this match. 1102 with another Coral up top, and we've got 3489 Cat 5 with a Coral acement as well. Due Westerner slamming into that Coral station. 3489 nearly tipping over, but they're all right. Here's the 8137, the biting Bulldogs. They're running defense here along center field, and we've got 90 points on the Red Alliance, 94 on Blue Alliance right now. Here we go, 85-75 with an upper level placement and a removal of another algae on this end of the field. 343, metal in motion, down low, 1287 up top, and is good. We've got the Blue Alliance 107, Red Alliance 99 with 41 seconds left in this match. The Red Alliance is cooking. Blue Alliance is right there with them. We've got Riding Bulldogs working center field. 1287's coming back, another metal in motion, another one up top, and it's good for 5 more points. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we got the Due Westerners with another placement. Here comes that algae out of there. All clear of algae on the Blue Alliance side of the field. We are at 123, 121, 12 seconds left in this match. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, match. It does not get much more exciting than that, Lee. That is something. Friends and neighbors, woo! Everybody inhale. This one's a really close one. Let's hold on to see what the official score is gonna be. We have unofficially Blue Alliance 127, Red Alliance 125. We're gonna, since it's too close to call, we're gonna wait for it. Hold on your hats. Here comes the score. Red Alliance 133 to 127. Wow. Incredible. All right, that means Alliance 1 will advance to round 4, match 11. And Alliance 5 will move down to the lower bracket. They will advance to match 9. Y'all should probably breathe now. Let's all take a breath. Alrighty, it is time for our final round 2 match here in the upper bracket. Match 8 has the number 2 Alliance in red and the number 3 Alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays in the upper bracket. The losing Alliance drops to the lower bracket where they will need a win to stay in the tournament. Let's meet the teams. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have 44-51.
Get it out there. It's Robots Garage cleaning them up.
Up next, we've got 28-15.
Rear High School Blue Devil Mechanics. Go Ross.
And to finish off the Red Alliance, give it up for 70-85.
Wired Warriors from Pawleys Island driving Phil.
On the Blue Alliance, let's hear it for 34-90.
With a successful lift in the last match is Viper Drive.
In the middle, we have 45-33.
Phoenix from Mount Pleasant.
And last but not least for this round, we have 342.
Tearing it up and burning it up, the Burning Magnetos.
Drivers behind the line. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Oh, Nelly, what a barn burner we just saw. Does it get any closer than 1 point? Yes, it could be a tie. And there we go. Look at this autonomous score on the Red Alliance was really amazing. 15 plus the lead. Blue Alliance down by 20 right now. But here we go. We're going to have 10 points scored easily by the Blue Alliance. 3490 can wiggle a little to the left, but they just missed. But 342 says, that's okay, I got you covered. A lot of busy work down here on the Red Alliance. They got 2 robots in action, both able to score wherever they want, though I've never seen them score any place but on the top. So perhaps if they run out on the top, we'll have to see if they can score on level 3s and 2s. I love those robots with pneumatics. You can hear them pew, pew. 342's going high, putting up number 6 on the top, and we're getting we got Algae in play already. We have 9 on top for the Red Alliance already, and they are up by 10 points, which just got resolved by the Blue Alliance. It's 74-77 right now. Red Alliance advantage with 1 minute left to play. The defense is working very effectively for 70-85, locking down the one human player on the end of the Blue Alliance field. 44-51. Yes, they can score on level 3 as well. 28-15, suspiciously still next to the Red Reef as it's 92-93. We got another barn burner here, 97, Blues up, but it's going to be a seesaw, 96-97. Can we do it? Oh, and 44-51 showing they can score on every level at will. No opposition down here. Oh, 45, turn around, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 second cycle time for 44-51. It's amazing. 342 doing a 1. Oh, they bounced it off, hit a little hard. Oh, they lost part of their arm. 342, unable to hold the coral. They lost their backside of their chute. So they've got 1 second left to try to park. 3490 appears to be in the air. Hard to say about 45-33. Raw score 111-108. A blue robot in the air, probably for sure, depending on the chain configuration. Blows it away by one robot, lifted in the air for the 16 barge points, making the difference in the win. Penalty-free play, huge coral scoring by the red, but offset by one barge lift. Okay, so Alliance 2, the winner will go to match 11 and play against Alliance 1 again. No, they haven't played them yet. And then Alliance, yes, the other Alliance will go to match 10 and we'll be seeing them in about 15 minutes.
It's now time for round 3, which means we're more than halfway through our bracket. We're in the lower bracket for round 3, match 9, with the number 5 alliance in red and the number 7 alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket, but the losing alliance will have 2 losses and therefore be eliminated, finishing in a tie for 5th place.
Let's hear from Mark and the field crew. They're verifying the measurements of the reef from the sides and the player stations. That's critical in some of the autonomous programming here. Measure twice to make it right.
While we wait, it's time for another edition of Bad Jokes and Dad Jokes. Why are all protons Catholic? Because they have Mass. This has been another edition of Bad Jokes and Dad Jokes. Hope you enjoyed. let's go ahead and meet our teams. Starting out on the Red Alliance, give it up for Team 3489.
Category 5.
And joining them on the Red Alliance, it's your Red Alliance captains. Give it up for 8575.
They can move in any direction, but today it's two Westerners.
Careful. And rounding out the Red Alliance, keep it going for Team 1102.
They're making magic happen today in North Charleston.
And now let's meet their opponents on the Blue Alliance. Starting us out, it's your Blue Alliance captain. Give it up for Team 1051.
Trying to put an end to the Red Alliance, it's the Technical Terminators.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 5130.
Undercogs, North Myrtle Beach.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, keep it going for Team 1758.
They've been out there being the dancers, it's the Technomancers.
Drivers behind the line. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
See if we can make it 3 in a row with more excitement than you can handle in one day. Great autonomous play here. We got 1, 2 on for the Red Alliance and 1 on for the Blue Alliance, making it 13-16 advantage blue. That's Alliance 7. Trying to stay alive here. Both alliances have exhibited extremely good play. Not much algae with these teams, but looks like they're putting some on the ground over on the red side of the field, 85-75. Those two Westerners with their clever grab the ball, get a coral, score 5 and go back and do it again. 1051 showed them. You get back, Jack, and do it again. Put it up high, lean it over, and drop it on. 1758 doing the same thing. The Technomancers with the red tongue aligner. Okay, the coral's all on the field, freeing up every one of the scoring object posts on the reef for the Red Alliance. They could run the gambit. I'm not sure. I've never calculated the point value of every coral being put on the reef, but looks like the Red Alliance is headed that way. Blue's not far behind. Red Alliance up to 82, making it 90. Blue Alliance has got some work to do. 40 points down. 45 seconds in the match. Capping off number 9 on the top. Nope, number 7. Whoa, 51-30, popped a ball. Algae is dying on the red side of the field, and they're tangled up in it, but seem to be getting around 85-75, not having the defense by the Blue Alliance down on their side of the field. They belong to it. So we're 7 on the top row. That's 8 now. We got 10 on level 3. That's 130 raw points with 8 seconds to go. Oh, but we got 2, 1 in the air on Blue. Blue's trying to cap off another 5 points at the last second. 1 in the air might not be enough. to overcome the huge Coral score by the Red Alliance. Not a record, but that's pretty darn good. 138, mostly on Coral points. Nearly 120 Coral points, 8 penalty points. I guess there was some fouls. And everybody's getting at least 9 points in the lead. Nice move for the Blue Alliance, hanging at the end. So we have the Blue Alliance has been eliminated, and the winner here will move to match 12. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance Technical Terminators, Undercogs, and Technomancers. We'll see you maybe in Anderson and hopefully next year as well. So, Matt, I like your new hairdo. I like your new hairdo. And we get a break after this match. Is that right? Okay. My heart needs a rest.
Next up in the lower bracket is round 3, match 10, with the number 2 Alliance in red and the number 8 Alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket, but once again, the losing Alliance will have 2 losses and be eliminated, finishing in tie for 5th place. Let's meet the teams. On the Red Alliance, we're starting off with 4451.
Clean those windshields one more time as Robots Garage.
Up next, we have your Alliance captains, 2815.
Making a deal with the devil, it's the Blue Devil Mechanics.
And to round out this Red Alliance, we've got 7085.
Pulled tight and wired right, it's the Wired Warriors.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we're starting off with 6366.
Slammin' jammin', it's the Ramrod Robotics.
Up next in the center, we've got your team captain, 6961.
They do it gearing minds for knowledge, the Cybots from Chesney.
And we're finishing off our Blue Alliance with 9571.
Salute to Patriot Prime.
Alrighty, drivers, get behind the lines. We're gonna get this match started in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Looks like it's gonna take something over 100 points for these guys to advance. Last 3 matches have been 100 plus for all alliances. Nice. How did they put 3 going for 4 on the Red Alliance during autonomous mode? They're up 30 to 15. All right, 63-66 completed what they started during autonomous. 44-51 has the strategy, get that algae out of the way so I can score on the reef. 63-66 is going way up high. Oh, the suction cup's working much better now. 28-15 having their way. April tag alignment, drop it down, perfect fit. 44-51 duplicating the effort on the opposite side of the red reef. Algae balls getting bounced around, but nothing in play yet through the processor. And 63-66, I think Hayden got it down pat now. 69-61 trying to maneuver around a piece of algae to see if they can defend one of the retrieval stations. Only one robot can be on the opposite side of the field, and 69-61 making good advantage of that. 28-15 going to pick one up. They're just going round and round in circles down here on the red side. Picking them up at 54-41, sneaks in and gets an algae. We got 9 on the top of the Red Alliance. We got 6 one cattywampus on top of the Blue Alliance reef. The wiggly wobbly one for 63-66. It's working out, but a little slow, and they're on there. Good job. 95-71. Look, they've scored 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 2-pointers at the bottom. So every team is contributing on both alliances. This is wonderful work, wonderful teamwork, wonderful planning. All right, down to the wire. Who can connect to the cages? Low cage. Their 3D arm broke last time. 63-66 tried to climb. Let's see if they can lift. They're up halfway. They're swinging. They're swinging. It's a beautiful day in North Charleston for 63-66. Big time score, 119-81. Congratulations to Alliance 8. They really held their own there. So say goodbye till next time to Ramrod Robotics from Simpsonville, Cybots from Chesney, and a big goodbye salute to Patriot Prime. Stick around to see more action. We're going to take a break now for some awards.
Just an announcement. If you drive an Acura and put your key fob on a cloth Under Armour strap, your keys are located at the scoring table, right here. Again, if you drive an Acura and have your key fob on an Under Armour cloth carrier, we have your car keys.
That's my heads up. What? Exactly, yeah. Give me 2 seconds. Please come to the score table. They can do something like that.
That wraps up our round 3. We're now going to take a short break to get ready for round 4. During this break, we're going to celebrate our digital animation and safety animation award winners and finalists. Let's take a look at the screen and check out their great work.
then it goes like that. Just to bring it in the vibes and it's all the day. So we coming around and we ain't here to play.
Safety and sustainability have the same goal, preserving resources.
Let's take a deep dive into safety and shine a light on how sustainability plays a big role.
People, from first teammates to coworkers, are our most important resource.
If a teammate gets injured, the loss of their skills and talent hurts in more ways than one. So safety practices like using personal protective equipment keeps the team sustainable.
Reducing waste is also important to sustainability.
When you recycle your aluminum cans, that material can become part of a robot one day.
First teams can also recycle their batteries and other materials,
so they don't end up in a landfill.
And don't waste energy.
Turn off the lights, machines, and computers when they aren't in use, and consider renewable energy.
By reducing waste and keeping people safe,
we can sustain innovation and help protect our planet for years to come.
Ahoy! I be the ship's captain of safety, and ye must be sustainable and safe on briny. First of all, keep ye workstations clean, lest ye hurt thyselves. Unwanted scraps of metal and plastic should be recycled. Next up, repair and maintain your tools. Don't throw broken tools overboard. Repair them and reduce waste. And when ye maintain them, there's little chance of dangerous failure. Last, accomplished. Reduce injury in your workroom with safety glasses, no loose cast-offs, and closed-toed shoes. You can also reduce your emissions. This baby's gone electric! Stay safe and sustainable.
Don't leave your pets looking messy. Swab your pets for more safety. Take your scraps, recycle those, or keep your shoes closed-toed. Be safe with every routine. Check the air with soda things. If a battery leaks or the end of pollinate, know how to do. Use materials of gold and pick them right back toward your goals. The rollers close right after the holes always for PPE. Be safe with every routine, so curiosity painting. One day when competition's done, we'll take our ships and go.
Hi, I'm Erin, and I work on commercial avionics at RTX.
Hi, I'm Logan, design engineer at Nike.
Hi, I'm Sarah, and I work on the autonomous tractor.
How did I get here?
How did I get here?
How'd I get here?
While you figure out your tomorrows, build the skills you need today.
Hi, I'm Dean Kamen, the founder of FIRST. It's not about creating scientists and engineers. It's about creating the students that today will be the leaders of tomorrow. In high school, like many, I struggled, but I persisted with STEM. I believe that collaboration and competence lead to community and confidence. You can get anywhere by starting here.
With FIRST.
Alrighty, it is time for round 4, and the stakes are raised because we will soon find out who one of our finalists is going to be. We are in the upper bracket for round 4, match 11, where we have the number 1 alliance in red and the number 3 alliance in blue. The winner of this match moves directly to finals. The losing alliance will drop down into the lower bracket for a second chance at getting to the finals. Now let's meet the teams. Starting on the red alliance, we have 8137.
The Biting Bulldogs.
In the middle, we have your red alliance captains, 3, 4, 3.
Metal in Motion.
And we're gonna round out the red alliance with 1287.
Aluminum Assault.
On the blue alliance, we are starting off with 3490.
Viper Drive.
In the middle, we've got 4533.
Phoenix.
And finishing us off for this alliance and this match, we've got 342.
The Burning Magnetos.
Let's get those drivers behind the lines. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Match 11 is underway. Red Alliance is moving quick and autonomous. They have 2 robots that each can do a 2. Oh, almost a 2. And is that going to be a 3? Almost a 3. And our drivers take control. Blue Alliance is 342. The Burning Magnetos removing algae immediately from the reef. 349 Viper Drive. Coral on board. 342 right behind. And 4355 Team Phoenix also online. We've got the Biting Bulldogs working in the defensive mode down in front of the Coral Station for the Blue Alliance. Definitely making it tougher for them to get that Coral on board. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance is making quick work of this reef. 1287's Aluminum Assault driving their robot, the Black Pearl. Gonna complete this upper level. Oh, slight miss there. That's okay. They're going to be back for another one. Metal in Motion has one on board. They're gonna take this next one, and it's going to go 5. Yep. And they're looking for another 5 on that upper level 4. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have 3490 reaching for that level 4. They're going to get a 5-pointer, looking for a 5-pointer. 342 doing a little tiptoe dance there, left and right. They held on to it. 8137's Biting Bulldogs is absolutely terrorizing the Coral Station for the Blue Alliance. We're currently in Blue Alliance 75, Red Alliance 63 with 46 seconds left in the match. Here comes 342 Burning Magnetos. Big clash with the Biting Bulldogs, 8137. It looks like, 1287 has gotten caught up on a piece, but they have been helped out by 343, who set them free. 343's Metal in Motion, back in motion, and a drop, but they're going back for more. Blue Alliance is 89, Red Alliance 65. We've got 2 Blue Alliance bots working for a climb. 343's Metal in Motion is coming in for that climb as well. Biting Bulldogs is going to work on a climb. We're going to see if they got it. They've got 12 more seconds to go. They're going to keep cycling that Coral. 1287's Aluminum Assault still cycling. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match. Here come the scores. It's going to go to Blue Alliance. 113 to 85. Alliance 3 upsetting Alliance 1. Alliance 3. Alliance 3 will be moving to the playoffs. Alliance 1 will move to the lower bracket, match 13.
Now it is win or go home time here in the lower bracket. This is round 4, match 12, where we've got the number 2 Alliance in red and the number 5 Alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket and will have one more shot at getting to the finals. The losing Alliance will have 2 losses in the playoffs, and you know what that means by now. They will be eliminated, finishing in 4th place. Let's go ahead and meet our teams. Starting out on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 4451.
Wax on and wax off, it's 4451 Robots Garage.
Leading the way, it's the Red Alliance captain. Give it up for team 2815.
What the devil are they doing? Oh, they are the Blue Devil mechanics.
And joining them on the Red Alliance, keep it going for team 7085.
Best conductors on the field, it's the Wired Warriors.
And their opponents over on the Blue Alliance. Let's get it started for team 3489.
Category 5.
Leading the Blue Alliance, it's the Blue Alliance captains. Give it up for team 8575.
Let's hear it for the Cowboys from New Westerners.
And last, but certainly not least, rounding out the Blue Alliance, let's get it going for team 1102.
Trying to keep it together, trying to keep it magic alive. It's making magic.
Drivers behind the line. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
They're on. They're off. They're picking up another one. 4451 trying to make that 2-point play. 3. We've seen it before. Can we get the 4th one? Not quite yet. Lions is up by only by 3 points. Oh, I hear some grinding. I hope everybody's in good shape out there. 4451 completes their task of 7085. Doing what they did before, coming down to run defense against 1102 and 3489. They can prevent Corals from getting into the hoppers. They can prevent scoring, while 4451 and 2815. Beautiful pickup of the algae. drop it down and says, I ain't going to score that. I'm going to go for the glory on the top row with level 4 5-pointers. Blue has recovered nicely and now taking a commanding lead of 10 points. Oh, and 44-51 misses for the second time. 28-15, filling up level 3 while their teammates tries again on level 4. Misses for the third time. 11:02, big old tall arm there. Looks like it's specifically designed for level 4 and 5. Can't quite reach the level 4, so they settle in for level 3, and good. 4 points is almost as good as 5. 70-85, still mixing it up down there, but 34-89 slips in and gets a coral. Wow, this is close. Blue is up by 5, but that's going to change here in a minute. It's 85-75, mixing it up with 11:02 on the blue side. 11:02, having trouble getting a scoring object. 28-15, still, there you go, 44-51, finally gets one on the top. We got 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8 on top. There goes 9 on top for the red. Nice even distribution of coral on the blue side, giving them 95. They're down by 10. Now they're down by almost 20. 44-51, adding the 4-pointers on as completed the crown of the coral reef. 11:02, bouncing off some coral at the end. Appears to be parked. One red robot parked. 11-point difference in the raw score. Parks seem to cancel each other out. We'll see what they say. We'll be taking a 15-minute awards break after this field is cleared. Hold the lead. Nice work, 115-104. So far, I believe all but one of the matches this afternoon have been at least one, if not both teams, over 100 points.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, friends and neighbors, last game wraps up round 4. We're now going to take a break to give these teams some time to get ready for round 5, which will determine our second finalist. So give us a moment to get the field cleared, and we'll be back in just a moment to hand out some awards.
Before we begin our awards, we have a special presenter. A special presenter, we have Professor Carlton McAdams from Benedict College here to present a bit of award. Please give it up for Professor Carlton McAdams from Benedict College.
Yes, from Benedict College in honor of the team, if I could get a representative from 10231 to come up, we'd like to give you a reward for your hard work and effort for STEM and presenting STEM. And your just hard work and experience in promoting STEM.
And that's 10231 Midnight Circuits.
For you guys, for your hard work and all you put in for STEM and your perseverance, we want to give you some tickets for the Ron-Big Fest at Benedict College on April 17th. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Judges, if you'll come on up. Welcome to our first award segment. 4 awards to present here on the field, so give a round of applause to our judges. If your team wins an award, we ask that you please come down to the field to high-five the judges and receive your award in the front of the field. If you are coming from this side over here, or really anyone over on the general side of our audience, we ask that you enter through here and exit through here. Now, my folks over, if you get an award, you can just come down here. It's like right here, so like that's fine. Our first award is the Imagery Award.
Just keep in mind that both teams and judges are allowed and encouraged to use AI if they wish, so some of these scripts may have been written with the help of AI. Our first award is the Imagery Award in honor of Jack Kamen. The Imagery Award in honor of Jack Kamen, Dean's father, for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration of machine and team appearance. This team's image is fueling our desire to strive higher with an innovative enthusiasm. They are truly a one-stop shop for making first look good. Join me in congratulating Team 4864.
Team 4864 Innovation Station is from Fountain Inn High in Fountain Inn, South Carolina. Founded in 2013, this is their 13th season competing with First.
Our next award is the Gracious Professionalism Award. The Gracious Professionalism Award celebrates outstanding demonstration of first core values, such as continuous gracious professionalism, working together both on and off the field of play. The winning team exemplifies the principles of first: fairness, humility, positivity, and respect. Helping other teams both on and off the field, this team works together with the precision of a well-oiled machine. Showing determination as strong as steel and a spirit that never fades, no matter how blue the challenge. Demonstrating their commitment to the first core values in everything they do. Give a round of applause for Team 2815. And
Team 2815, Blue Devil Mechanics, is from Dreer High School, Richland County homeschooled students in Columbia, South Carolina. Founded in 2009, this is their 17th season competing with First.
Our next award is the Team Spirit Award. The Team Spirit Award celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of First. This team is not only a partnership, but a family. Prioritizing the first core values of teamwork and fun, this team is a prime example of team spirit, elevating the level of fun that all of the spectators have had throughout the competition. Congratulations, Team 9571.
Team 9571, Patriot Prime, is from Powdersville High School in Greenville, South Carolina. Founded in 2024, this is their second season competing with First.
The Rising All-Star Award celebrates the team that has persisted through challenges despite the difficulties of being young. Again, the Rising All-Star Award celebrates the team that has persisted through challenges despite the difficulties of being young. This could be the result of being a new team or a team with recent turnover in membership. This team has faced the challenges of new beginnings with determination. Despite their youth and recent challenges, this team has demonstrated an unwavering commitment to the first core values, embracing gracious professionalism and cooperation, blazing the way both on and off the field. Congratulations, Team 10599.
Team 10599 Robo Blazers is from Ridgeview High in Columbia, South Carolina. Founded, of course, in 2025, this is their rookie season, competing with First.
Alrighty, congratulations to our award winners. We've got many more awards to present, but now let's get back to the matches. Judges, please have a seat so we can prepare the field for round 5, our last match before we move on to the finals.
They were just making a hat out of it. You can undo it.
It's time for the final match of the double elimination portion of our playoff tournament. The upper bracket winner, Alliance number 3, has already earned a spot in the finals. The winner of this match will join them there, while the losing alliance will have 2 losses in the playoffs and finish in 3rd place. It's round 5, match 13, where we've got the number 1 alliance in red and the number 2 alliance in blue. Let's go ahead and meet our teams. Starting out on the red alliance, give it up for team 8137.
The Fighting Bulldogs.
Joining them and leading the red alliance, give it up for team 343.
Metal in Motion.
And rounding out our red alliance, keep it going for team 1287.
Aluminum Assault.
Also looking to book their way to the finals. Let's meet the Blue Alliance. Starting it out, give it up for team 7085.
Wired Warriors.
Hoping to lead their alliance to the finals, it's the Blue Alliance captain. Give it up for team 2815.
Blue Devil Mechanics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 4451.
Robots Garage. Oh no. Oh no. I fumbled. Just dropped everything.
Drivers behind the line. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 13 is underway. 343 is Metal in Motion. Slamming into that reef in that autonomous, causing a miss. That put them off their odometry probably. Aluminum Assault managed to place 1. Blue Alliance ends autonomous with 30, red with 16, and now we are in motion. 8137, the Biting Bulldogs back to defensive play on the other end of the field, and we've got 7085 Wired Warriors wreaking havoc in front of the driver's stations, while Aluminum Assault tops that reef with another 5-pointer. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, 4451 Robots Garage flying around the reef to almost complete reef on top. We've got Robots Garage has got to pluck all of that algae out of the way so that they can get more coral in the reef. Here comes Blue Devil Mechanics. Blue Devil Mechanics is going to take this placement on L4. That's 5 points. 4451 also with a 5-pointer. And the Red Alliance's Biting Bulldogs giving the Robots Garage a tough time. They have to change locations. Red Alliance 45 to Blue Alliance is 67. Here we've got Robots Garage has got another placement on the reef. Here comes 343 for the Red Alliance. Metal in Motion. That one tops off. Here we got Aluminum Assaults 1287 looking for that placement up top. Lining up, and it's good. 343's slightly off to the left that time. 1287 taking a little pirouette around the Wired Warriors to get their coral on board. And here they come for another placement up top for the... They're going to get a 5-pointer there. Yes, looks like the Fighting Bulldogs are going to go ahead and get in place for a shallow climb. They take that one, it'll be a 6-pointer. We've got 343 with another up top for Metal in Motion. And Aluminum Assault is going to take another up top for another 5, and it is a miss. And we've got 44-51 Robots Garage. They've got placement along the middle here. And 20 Blue Devil Mechanics. They've got a reef full of coral, 113-63 with 10 seconds left in this match. We've got Red Alliance's 343 Metal in Motion. They're going to go for this climb over here. 1287's Aluminum Assault is going to continue cycling coral. Here come your scores for match 13. The Blue Alliance, Alliance 2, upsets Alliance 1, 127-77. Lots of coral. Lots of coral. And we are moving along to match 14. Match 14 will be up next after some awards. Close. Which one? And we have our second finalist. Our Blue Alliance wins this one, and they move on to the finals to play the upper bracket. Winning Alliance number 3. While the Red Alliance will exit the competition. Let's give it up for the Alliance 1 that will finish in 3rd place. That is 8137 Biting Bulldogs, 1287 Aluminum Assault, and 343 Metal in Motion. That wraps up round 5. To give our teams some time to get ready for the finals, we're going to take another break and hand out some more awards.
Welcome to our second award segment. We've got 4 awards to present here on the field, so everyone say hi, judges. Thanks for your patience. Here we go. Our next award is the Autonomous Award. The Autonomous Award celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomously managed actions. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself, or onboard mechanisms appropriately and execute tasks. The judges were impressed by the remarkable intelligence and adaptability visible from this team's autonomous mode and computer vision use. There's a saying that well-written software is indistinguishable from magic, which was effectively demonstrated with this robot's ability to retrieve coral from the ground with fail-safes and retry logic. When the waves retreat, it shows nothing but excellence as this team's tsunami enters the field. Congratulations, team number 1102.
It's Making Magic from Aiken, South Carolina, CSRA Community Robotics in Aiken, South Carolina. Founded in 2003, this is their 23rd season competing with FIRST.
Our next award is the Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation. The Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation, celebrates creativity that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. One crew set sail with a wild idea, envisioning a boat hook and suction cup in their arsenal, and unleashed a beast that no pirate would ever dare challenge. Their treasure of the deep, the mighty Kraken. Round of applause for Team 6366.
Yes, congratulations to Ramrod Robotics from Hillcrest High School and Greenville Technical Charter in Simpsonville. Founded in 2017, this is their 9th season competing with FIRST. Congratulations to 6366. One more time for 6366.
Next up, we have the Quality Award. The Quality Award celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. This team built a steel-framed powerhouse, holding nothing back. Their rugged and reliable solution consistently hit the mark using crosshairs to lock onto their targets. When it comes to this competition, they are definitely not underdogs in anyone's book. Congratulations, team 5130.
It's the Undercogs from North Myrtle Beach High School and North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Founded in 2014, this is their 11th season competing with First.
Alrighty, next up is our Industrial Design Award, sponsored by General Motors. The Industrial Design Award, sponsored by General Motors, celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. This team glided through the competition with style and strength, leaving a trail as smooth as a shadow gliding beneath the waves. Their creation, the graceful and battle-worthy Manta Ray, helping to take them to the next level. Way to go, Team 281.
That's great. It's Team 281, the Green Villains. From J.L. Mann Academy, Greenville Tech Charter and Southside High School, St. Joseph's Catholic School, Blue Ridge High School, and the homeschool and community schools in Greenville, South Carolina. A long-lived team founded in 1999. This is their 27th season competing with First.
Alrighty, congratulations to all of our award winners. We've got many more awards to present, but now judges, please have a seat so we can bring our finalists onto the floor. It is time for the finals. The double elimination portion of the tournament is over, and this is a best 2 out of 3 contest. The first alliance to win 2 matches will be crowned the North Charleston champions. We're gonna let the alliances get their robots onto the field, and then we will say hello to them. Alrighty, let's meet the finalist alliances. Teams, when I call your number, please come line up side by side like we are so that we can do the traditional first handshake. Up on the floor here, sorry. Not. Alrighty, we're gonna start off with our Alliance captain in red, 3490.
It's Viper Drive, driving the robot Yermungadar from Cane Bay High School, Summerville, South Carolina.
Next up is our first pick for this alliance, 342.
342, the Burning Magnetos from North Charleston, South Carolina, driving their robot, Bernie.
And last but not least for the Red Alliance, we have the second pick, 4533.
Rounding out our Charleston area alliance is Team Phoenix from Mount Pleasant, driving Flying Fish.
Alrighty, coming over to the Red Alliance, we have 2815 Blue Alliance.
From Columbia, the Blue Devil Mechanics driving Thalassa.
Next up, we have our first for Alliance 2, 4451.
From the upstate Lawrence, South Carolina, it's Robots Garage driving Riptide.
And last but not least, we have our second pick for Alliance 2, 7085.
Proving to everybody that hard work pays off, the Wired Warriors are driving Phil today in the finals of the North Charleston First Robotic Competition 2025.
Alrighty, Blue Alliance, I am going to have you take one big step forward. And you're going to turn both of you towards the center of the field, and we're going to have our traditional first handshake. Let's hear it for the Blue Alliance. And then everybody together just for your semifinalists. Let's hear everybody for both alliances. Alrighty, drivers behind the lines. We're gonna get this match started in 3, 2, 1, dive!
It all comes down to this, folks. Since the first week in January, busy building, designing, planning, and it all comes down to 2 matches, maybe 3 today. In North Charleston, with great score by the Blue Alliance, taking a 30-9 lead. 342 forgot to let go. Cost them 3 points here, but now they're up to 17-40. So fast scoring. Can you believe it? 40 points in the first 15 seconds of the match for the Blue Alliance. These alliances are putting up scores over 100. We're already up to 6 corals on the high. 7 maybe already. Algae all blown over the field. Red Alliance putting them up there. Oh, another miss. 342. Having a little trouble here. 45-33. Settling for a 4-pointer. All right, there you go. 5 points up. Blues way up. They're filling up the top of the reef. Look at it. Top of the reef is lacking 1. I bet they'll find it. 44-51 wisely. Moving on down to the 4 points. There's just enough coral to fill them all up. Defense by 70-85 seems to be helping out the Red Alliance. Score mitigation as they knock a coral off, but they replace it with a 5-pointer on top. 30-42 finishing off. There's only 2 left on top for the Red Alliance. Now doing a great job. Red Alliance only 10, now 15 points behind. 44-51. Trying to extend that lead for the Blue Alliance. Blue goes over 100 with 30 seconds left in the match. 34-90 bumping into their partner here. 45-33 scoring 4. But they pulled it off. Now going for the cages. We got all deep cages on the Red Alliance. We got 2 close to being hooked up. 34-90 is lifted off. Cannot hold it. They've got 10 seconds to adjust themselves. I hear the pneumatics going. Pew, pew! Pneumatics 45-33, 34-90. Red might be able to accumulate another 20 points. They overcome the deficit there. 3 parks for the Blue. 2 off the floor for the Red, apparently. We'll verify the configurations. All right, 30-point difference. I may have seen a couple of flags. We'll have to see how this comes out. Completely full on the blue side with coral at the top, missing 1 on the red side. We have a score! Push way! 132-120. Yesterday, a 120 would have won any match, but not enough today. Oh, with the incredible 2-robot lift. The first time I've seen it today, but still not enough to overcome 117 points of coral for the Blue Alliance. So, Blue Alliance wins this one, and they take a 1-0 lead here in the best of 2 out of 3 finals. We'll be back for finals match 2 in a few minutes, but now time for some more awards. Holly and Matt, it's your turn to shine.
Welcome to our third award segment. We've got 4 awards to present, so everyone say hi again, judges. Our next award is the Innovation in Control Award, sponsored by Invent. The Innovation in Control Award, sponsored by Invent, celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software, to provide unique machine functions. As this team drove onto the field, their unique control strategies stood out from the competition. They could watch and drive virtually from the point of view of the robot, immersing themselves in the game and helping them succeed throughout the competition. Please give a round of applause for Team 4451.
Team 4451, Robots Garage, is from Lawrence District and Fountain Inn High School in Lawrence, South Carolina. Founded in 2013, this is their 13th season competing with FIRST.
Our next award is Excellence in Engineering Award. Okay. The Excellence in Engineering Award celebrates the team that demonstrates a professional approach to the design process and whose design is elegant and advantageous on the field of play. This award honors a team whose engineering brilliance has set the standard for this competition. With a spirit that burns bright, their approach to engineering reflects both ingenuity and rigor. The judges were partially struck by their hyper-iterative design cycles, meticulously documented to a professional level, which elevated their work above the rest. Round of applause for Team 4533.
Team 4533, Phoenix, is from East Cooper Center for Advanced Studies, Wando High School and Lucy Beckham High School in Mount Pleasant, South Carolina. Founded in 2013, this is their 13th season competing with First.
Next up, we have the team left hanging. Next up, we have the Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow. The Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow, celebrates and recognizes a team which has developed sustainable practices to have a positive environmental impact and achieve long-term continuity. The judges found this team unique with clear plans to both individually and collectively raise money and have a well-thought-out budget to meet their immediate needs and future goals while accounting for the unexpected. This team has taken an event out of their control like a powerful storm and rebounded it with a long-term plan to recruit and train new members, all while keeping their parents, sponsors, and local community engaged in the team's overall sustainability. Congratulations to team number 3489.
Team 3489, Category 5, is from Young Scientists of South Carolina and Summerville High School in Summerville, South Carolina. Founded in 2011, this is their 15th season competing with First.
Our next award is the Judges Award. During the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet do not quite fit into any of the existing award categories. This Sparking Change Award recognizes a team that fosters positive change through innovation efforts. This particular team has stood out for their perseverance and ability to nurture growth, both in the soil and the community. Way to go, Team 9315.
Team 9315 Coding Comets is from Family Community in Blythewood, South Carolina. Founded in 2023, this is their third season competing with First.
Congratulations to all of our award winners. We've got many more awards to present, but now judges, please have a seat so we can prepare for finals match 2. Alrighty, the Blue Alliance won the first match. If they win this match, then they will be our champions. But if Red Alliance wins, that evens up this best 2 of 3 series, and we'll have to play one more match. Let's go ahead and say hello to the teams. First up, we've got 3490.
Viper Drive from Somerville.
In the middle, we've got 4533.
Phoenix.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 342.
Burning Magnetos.
Over on the Blue Alliance, let's give it up for 7085.
Wired Warriors from Pawleys Island.
In the middle, we've got 2815.
Blue Devil Mechanics from Columbia.
And finishing us off for this match, we've got 4451.
Robots Garage from Lawrence, SC.
Alrighty, drivers, let's get behind those lines. We're gonna go ahead and get this match started in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Robots in motion. Red Alliance has got all three robots moving. Yep, 342 is going to make it off the line as well. This time their autonomous has them lifting first and then moving forward. But a miss on that coral. Now our drivers take control, and 4533 Phoenix placing coral and removing algae in the same swipe. Here comes 7085 Wired Warriors. Defensive tactics against 3490 Viper Drive. Viper Drive with another up top 5-point coral. 342's Burning Magnetos moving that coral, all that algae out of the way. And they are not giving up their coral station to 7085. Here is our 342 Burning Magnetos once again on the Red Alliance side, and Viper Drive 3490 cycling. On the Blue Alliance end of the field, we have 2815's Blue Devil Mechanics with a removal of a coral, and 4451's Robots Garage moving in for placement of a coral. Here comes Blue Devil Mechanics with yet another in here. We're not sure what's up with Blue Devil. With Robots Garage, looks like they might have lost some control. We'll see what's up here shortly. Here with their teammates, 2815, are continuing to score those points. Alliance 270, Alliance 366, currently with 1 minute left in this match. 3490's Viper Drive is going to complete that upper level really quickly here. We're 74 to 75, toe to toe. 4451 looks like they might be out of commission, but they made it in for a park. 28-15 is going to carry this one. Blue Devil Mechanics all by themselves. Going to fill this reef. They will not stop. Blue Devil Mechanics are going to hang in there. Red Alliance is going to have the opportunity to overtake them. 3-4-2 fumble. Here comes Endgame. 27 seconds left. 45-33 Phoenix is going to take that climb, as well as 34-90 Viper Drive. Both of them have on grab on. We've got one robot up. Red Alliance 101 to Blue Alliance is 82. The Blue Devil Mechanics are still in it to win it. They are not stopping. They're going to play this one to the end. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, match. Here comes your score for finals number 2. Red Alliance, Alliance 3, 130 to 87 for Alliance 2.
All right. We've got one more match to go, but beforehand, we've got a few awards to give out. We've got 3 awards to present, so let's welcome our judges back. Everyone say, "You look great, judges." Our next award is the Rookie All-Star Award. The Rookie All-Star Award celebrates the rookie team, exemplifying a young but strong partnership effort, as well as implementing the mission of FIRST to inspire students to learn more about science and technology. This team is demonstrating the FIRST core values with such an overwhelming positive vibe. Even though this team only started building last month, they have risen to the challenge. Hey chat, they are all stars. It's no cap. Qualifying to compete for the Rookie All-Star Award at the District Championships, it's Team 10591.
Team 10591, no cap, is from Columbia High in Columbia, South Carolina. Founded in 2025, of course, this is their rookie season, competing with First.
Our next award is the First Dean's List District Championship semifinalists. The First Dean's List District Champions semifinalists are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining First ideals. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. First Dean's List District Championship semifinalists will be recognized here today. Will move forward to compete at the District Championship. Today, we would like to recognize the following students to come down and be recognized. Congratulations to Alex Graytack from team number 2815. And congratulations to Chloe Matson from Team 3490.
Our next award is the Engineering Inspiration Award. The Engineering Inspiration Award celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team's school or organization and community. Inspiring others to respect science and technology requires passion, knowledge, and commitment, and we recognize these qualities through this award. With steady determination and frontier spirit, this team leads by riding tall in the saddle. Bringing STEM into their community, they galloped ahead of the competition on their favorite steed, Seahorse. Qualifying to compete for the Engineering Inspiration Award at District Championships is team number 8575.
Team 8575, the Due Westerners, are from Due West Robotics in Due West, South Carolina. Founded in 2021, this is their 5th season competing with First.
Congratulations to all of our award winners. Judges, please have a seat so we can prepare for finals match 3.
First, South Carolina, let me hear ya. With feeling.
Alrighty, the Blue Alliance won the first match and Red won the second match. Let's do this one more time to crown a champion. Let's say hello to the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 3490.
Viper Drive.
If you guys want to wave your own flags. Up next, we have 4533.
Phoenix.
And finally, give it up for 342.
Burning Magnetos.
Alrighty, thank you, Red Alliance. Over on blue, we're starting off with 7085.
Wired Warriors.
In the middle, let's hear it for 2815.
Blue Devil Mechanics.
And last but not least, we have 4451.
Robots Garage.
All right, as we have had one win on each team, I just want everybody to cheer as loud as humanly possible. Ready? 3, 2, well, that was 2, go! Alrighty, drivers, get behind the lines. We're gonna get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we begin our final match for the championships. This is our final autonomous of the day. Blue Alliance has put up 4 Coral in autonomous, 34-point autonomous for the Blue Alliance. And now our drivers take control, and 4451 Robots Garage has quickly put up another Coral and removed algae from the reef. 2815 Blue Devil Mechanics in their last match held down the fort for everybody, and we will see them continue to cycle this match while 7085 Wired Warriors works defense in front of the Coral Station. Our Red Alliance has 3490 Viper Drive working for another 5-pointer up top. Oh, a little topsy-turvy for 3-4-2. Burning Magnetos. Burning Magnetos are back for another shot at it, and so is Viper Drive. 45-33, that's Phoenix. Team Phoenix also working for another Coral. We are 64 Blue Alliance, 57 Red Alliance with 1:17 left in the match. 3490 with another drop, as well as Magnetos, and 7085. And the Wired Warriors are a menace for the Red Alliance right now. 76-76 at 1 minute left in the match. We have 3490's Viper Drive with yet another placement up top, and here comes the Robots Garage yanking Corals out of the reef and right back for a placement. And here comes, there's our There's our Blue Devil mechanics just grinding it out here. They've got it going on. Here's another one here. We're going to have to remove some more algae on that Blue Alliance side. They want to make room for more coral. We have 31 seconds left in this match, 107-98. We are headed towards end game, folks. 3490 Viper Drive is going to take that deep climb, and they are up off the ground. Will they take it? 19 seconds left. Burning Magnetos are still going to add some of that coral because it's going to be a close one. Team Phoenix is also going to attempt to climb. Looks like Blue Devil is going to keep putting that coral in. They've got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, match. While we wait for our final score, the winner of this match will determine the winner of the North Charleston District event in First, South Carolina. Here comes your final score. With a score of 128 to 124. Introducing your North Charleston District event champions, the Blue Alliance, Alliance 2, represented by 2815, the Blue Devil Mechanics, 4451, Robots Garage, and 7085. Let's have a huge round of applause for Alliance 3, 3490, 342, and 4533. Representing Alliance 3. They put up a valiant effort as our event finalists. We will be right back to hand out the rest of awards and our closing ceremony in just a moment.
Wow, what a great competition. Thank you to everyone who made the last few days such a success. From the sponsors to the district planning committee, to the field crew and scoring table folks, to the volunteers and the pits and the machine shop, thank you, volunteers. And mentors, thank you. First teams in all programs continuing to increase, and we need more dedicated people like you. You are the key to success for so many students. Let's now have the students carry on the first tradition of standing up to thank their mentors and coaches who generously volunteer their time and talents because they believe in you. Students, please stand up and show your appreciation.
Now it's time to recognize a group of leaders in the First community, the First alumni. Would all the First alumni please stand up and wave? Thank you for all that you continue to do to further the mission of First and inspire the next generation. For some of you team members, Reefscape may be your final season competing on a First team as a student. So now let's recognize those who will soon be First alumni. Would all students in their final year of high school please stand up? We look forward to seeing what you will do next as First alumni. Seniors, please join us in the red queue at the end of closing ceremonies for a senior photo. Again, seniors, make sure to meet us in the red queue at the end of closing ceremonies for a senior photo. Good to all graduating students. And now, before we present some awards, let's hear from some of our distinguished guests. Me. Hi, I'm your distinguished guest. I like you as a friend. First, South Carolina has grown tremendously these past few years, accomplishing a long-term goal of being an independent district. Yeah? This growth would not be possible without the continued support of Bosch, a longtime sponsor of First South Carolina and its teams. On behalf of First South Carolina Board, I'd like to present these awards to Dr. Trish Halstone, Human Resources and Organization Development Manager from the Anderson plant. And Mr. Michael White, First Line Manager from the Charleston plant. Welcome, Dr. Trish and Mike, to the stage. We would now ask you to pose for a photo. Thank you, Dr. Trish and Mr. White, and thank you, Bosch.
And now we'd like to recognize all the mentors for their dedication to the students and to the First programs by inviting them to stand when I call out the number of years that they have been mentoring. with 1 year of service, will you please stand? And now please have a seat so we can recognize those mentors with 2 years at first. Please have a seat. Now we're going to recognize mentors with 3 and 4 years of service. Five to 7. How about 8 to 10? $11 to $13. How about 14 and up? Thank you so much for everything that you guys do, and congratulations to all mentors. Now it's time to present a couple of well-deserved individual awards. To acknowledge the Woody Flowers finalist nominees, please welcome Justin White. Giselle Cheeseman. Never mind, it is Justin White. I'm very sorry. Both of them. They're both doing it.
All right, so while we read this transcript, will all the previous Woody Flowers finalist nominees please come down here and join us? First Robotics stands apart from other competitions in STEM and sports due to the first ethos of gracious professionalism, the concept of cooperation, and the commitment to the first core values. The guiding force behind these principles was Dr. Woody Flowers, Dr. William Murphy Jr., who was instrumental in creating the concept of FIRST with women, recognized the unique perspective, wisdom, and communication style that Woody brought to the first robotics competition.
In honor of Woody, Dr. Murphy founded the Woody Flowers Award in 1996. He recognized that the first ethos would be carried forward by our first mentors and sought to celebrate those mentors who demonstrate the leadership, ethical behavior, and communication skills exemplified by Woody. Students are uniquely positioned to share evidence of how their mentors have led their team through their knowledge, dedication, and unwavering gracious support. In their own concisely written words, students nominate a team mentor by their inspiring Woody Flowers essays.
With this award, we celebrate excellence in communication in the art of science and engineering and design. Woody believed societies get the best of what they celebrate. Being recognized by students through nomination essays makes this honor very meaningful to mentors. It is truly an honor to be a mentor to be nominated for this award. At the 2025 Carolina District Championship, one Woody Flowers finalist nominee will receive the Woody Flowers Finalist Award. Let me first introduce our previous winners.
Rob Sheffield, 2019 Palmetto.
Trish Hallstone, 2014, I think, 15.
Gene Felendis, 2011.
Hank Bennett, 2010.
Also, Jonathan Hunter is here, 2021. 2020? I don't know. I was 22.
That's okay.
And Justin White, 2022.
And Giselle Cheeseman, 2020.
So now I will call down the nominees. Please come down and join us. First off, from 281, AJ McPherson. It's a long walk. From 342, the ancient one himself, Mr. Alan Johnson.
From 1319, Chuck Zendy. And from 4864, Judson James.
So once again, one of these nominees or one of the ones that were announced at Hartsville will be winning the Woody Flowers Finalist Award at District Championship in Anderson 2 weeks from now. That'll be all.
And now it's time to present the Volunteer of the Year Award. This award is very special because there are so many deserving volunteers. The inspectors, refs, judges, the field and the scoring table crew, the planning committee, the machine shop folks, pit admin, they are all volunteers that make FIRST work. And without volunteer support, FIRST just would not exist. Their dedication and commitment are critical across all FIRST programs. Let's thank them with a loud round of applause for all of their hard work on your behalf. And to present the Volunteer of the Year Award, please welcome again Giselle Cheeseman.
So I need to take you back in time a little bit. It was a year after COVID hit and FIRST created a virtual game for 2021. Does anyone else remember Game Changer? Does everybody else? It's terrible. Anyway, this senior had been on the team since their freshman year, and they spent their last year, their senior year, keeping everyone else's enthusiasm and morale high. And when he graduated, he stayed to mentor. He was a pit mentor at the 2022 regionals, and he supported new seniors as they competed in matches and made alliances and got to do all the things that he didn't get to do as a senior. He helped keep our team alive. And then he went to Carolina, and his FIRST world expanded. He started robot inspecting and refereeing and represented FIRST alumni on the FIRST South Carolina Board of Directors. He helped found an FRC rookie team that lights up the night sky. Where are you, Coding Comets? For the last 8 years, This amazing young man has either been on a first team, been mentoring a first team, has been volunteering at first events, and advocating for first students and first alumni. He has founded teams, he has recruited volunteers, and he has created scholarships. This young man knows what it means to lead, and he knows what it means to serve. And that is why it is my immense pleasure to introduce your Volunteer of the Year, Matt Stewart. Just in case you didn't know.
All right, now it is time for our final award segment. So, judges, you're already up on the field, but welcome. Our first award is the Finalist Award.
District Finalists celebrates the alliance that makes it to the final match of the competition. First recognizes the talent of these outstanding competitors. They were sensational, and we are proud to honor them. Congratulations to the Alliance Captain, team number 3490.
Team 3490 Viper Drive is from Cane Bay High School in Summerville, South Carolina. Founded in 2011, this is their 15th season competing with First. Can I help you do something?
Keep it going for their alliance partner, team number 342.
Team 342, Burning Magnetos, is from Fort Dorchester High School and Homeschool in North Charleston, South Carolina. Founded in 2000, this is their 26th season competing with First.
And keep it going for team number 4533.
Team 4533 Phoenix is from East Cooper Center for Advanced Studies, Wando High School and Lucy Beckham High School in Mount Pleasant, South Carolina. Founded in 2013, this is their 13th season competing with First.
And now, the North Charleston champions formed a powerful alliance who rose to the many challenges of Reefscape. They proved to be an exciting and competitive combination. They can now proudly hang a winner's banner in their pit. Congratulations to their alliance captain, team number 2815.
Team 2815, Blue Devil Mechanics, is from Dreher High School and Richland County homeschooled students in Columbia, South Carolina. Founded in 2009, this is their 17th season competing with First.
And their partners, Team 4451.
Team 4451, Robots Garage, is from Lawrence District and Fountain Inn High Schools in Lawrence, South Carolina. Founded in 2013, this is their 13th season competing with First.
And finally, their team partners, 7085.
Team 7085, Wired Warriors, is from Waccamaw High School in Pawleys Island, South Carolina. Founded in 2018, this is their 8th season competing with First.
Our last award is the First Impact Award. The First Impact Award is the most prestigious award at First. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of First. The First Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be invited to the district championships, where it will compete for the first impact award against winners from other qualifying events and compete with their robot. Today, we celebrate a group who has truly made an impact through their creative outreach and initiatives. They have brought energy and inspiration, igniting positive change all around us. Let's give a round of applause to the creators of Steamtown. Congratulations, Team 342!
Team 342, Burning Magnetos, is from Fort Dorchester High School and homeschools in North Charleston, South Carolina. Founded in 2000, this is their 26th season competing with FIRST.
Congratulations to our first Impact Award winners. Great job. This concludes the award ceremony and the first competition here in North Charleston. Please join me in congratulating all the teams on their performance and, more importantly, for all of their efforts towards a successful future. Good luck to all the teams who are competing again this season, and we hope to see the rest of you back here for another exciting FIRST Robotics competition next year. And to get you excited about next year, here's a short video revealing next season's theme. And finally, the senior photo will be held over here in the Red Alliance area now. So if you are a senior, please come down.